adventurous. I'm waiting for...
I didn't know that was the sign. You just. there's no full 5 seconds. He just stares at the screen.
Where'd you put the napkin?
Oh, it's right here. You want to throw it away?
No.
But just turn your mic on. Because you're talking and you already forgot. Yeah.
But welcome back, adventurers, to the Cozy Comb Tavern. I'm here with my adventuring party, and we're gonna bring you back into the story. And what happened last time? The 3 adventurers, Sunny, Roar, and Nero, came to Havensfield bright and early, and quickly found themselves trapped in a ring of kind of a bony quest. They got there to Havensfield and helped out the townspeople, where this leader Seppi thanked them and brought them back to her house and explained a little bit things about what's happening in the town. Attacks have been happening quite more vicious, and Paul, I'm gonna punch you.
You just chewed into the mic.
I know.
So loud.
But she sends them off to check out the sewers, which people have been hearing strange noises and smells coming from it. So she tasks these 3 adventurers, with the help of Stein, to go to the sewers. They head off to the sewers. And quickly find themselves in a predicament that they made worse by screaming, talking loudly, and, pretty much alerting whoever was in there to their position. And as they get closer, they go through these heavy, thick vines, and they see this laboratory filled with dead carcasses of animals and like bodies of different kind of humans, elves, dwarves, halflings. And in that moment, we had the brave person of Nero rush in, kind of looking around, stepping over all the blood, gore, and everything going on in that room. Wands himself to the other side, where a table with a multitude of papers and different kind of symbols on it, as well as picks up a book and kind of flipping through the book just a tad bit, learns some information, as well as kind of stops right before he gets to the final page. So he closes the book real fast, and in that moment, a voice saying, "Little puppy," rings out. And Nero bolts. And that is where we kind of are going to pick up just a tad bit. Are you just straight bolting?
I'm zigzagging.
You're zigzagging.
To the... like 4 steps on the right, 4 steps on the left. If you get me.
Okay, yeah. What are you doing?
I'm like hands.
I'm just watching him.
You're just watching him as he's bolting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got it I got the book in my mouth.
Book in mouth.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like when they have kunai knives in their mouth on Naruto.
Yeah, but I'm like 4-legged running.
The what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he is?
Like not bipedal.
What? Not
There's a
bipedal.
bipedal's 2 walking.
Oh.
Oh, so he's...
Oh, you mean by
Man, your fancy terms.
He's quadpedal.
Yeah, I don't know what that term is, but he's on all 4s. Like, that was like an animal.
So are you just rushing back to them?
Yeah, no response. I'm just giving her
Are you walking
location
running
away.
past them, or you're just stopping?
I assume I'm kind of stopping and then running. Can I speak to them?
Yes.
Okay.
that's kind of what I'm getting at. Are you just bolting past them without saying anything? Are you stopping?
How do you
Yeah,
do?
I'm stopping. I'm gonna go to the door and then, like where the entrance is to the where they're at. I'm gonna take the book out of my mouth. I'm like, we need to go
Here,
right now.
You mean to grab that?
You can't see anything, right?
You get it? Oh, wait.
No, he can't.
Hey, what'd you get?
Turn around, go.
I guess I'll go, yeah.
Just sure, let's go. And at that moment, You all start rushing
I'm gonna
back.
put somebody on my back and like gallop.
Okay. You put something on your back? Got it. Now, as you guys are kind of rushing out, can I please have both of you to step out of the room?
Like
What?
us?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm about to bring my snack with me.
Yeah.
Don't listen.
Yeah.
Don't listen. Not until
Yeah,
next.
go far away.
We'll go
Not
in the
until
bathroom,
next
in the
session.
shower. Oh yeah.
Grab yours first.
What is this?
We're gonna go in the shower.
Yeah, we're gonna shower out.
Oh my gosh.
Shower out.
Oh boy.
Party out.
Oh man.
New challenges. I'm scared. I'll be honest.
So, as you entered the room, you took in all of the scene, the gore, the bodies, the blood, everything. In that moment, kind of were cut off, and you were sat in darkness for quite some time. But you could hear voices, an argument, conversation going on, snippets of it going through your head. And as you're sitting there, you see these two black figures kind of away from you, and you're suspecting that they may be the cause of sounds.
Who is you?
Who is you?
Yeah. You're talking to me, but who am I?
You're both.
Okay.
You're both conscious, but
Interesting. Yeah.
you can notice from where you're at, you can't move. As you try and move, you're stuck. And when you try and speak, it's like no words come out. But you can see in front of you that these two black like silhouettes of figure. You see one of them has a little bit more of a hint of white aura, while the other one has a very dark, corrupted aura. And you can hear small snippets from where you're at. A voice go, "Who do you think you are, huh?" And another voice go, "This is not yours to be taking. She is mine." And the other voice go, "Huh? Meddling into something bigger, huh?" I don't need to show or tell who I am, but just know I will always be there for her. In that moment, all of a sudden they go away. Dissipate. You're left in darkness for a little bit. You're looking around. Just empty abyss. Nothing in sight. Minute goes by. 2 minutes. Then finally, a bright light emerges, and you're back at Supers. You see, you're now on Nero's back. You see him bolting out. You see the torch. No, never mind, the torch. Okay. But you see Boar in front of you and Stein kind of running in front of you. And you're back to sun. Don't know what happened. Neither does the other one. You guys just come back in.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Ooh. Goofy odd transitions, but.
Yeah, bear with us, guys. Hopefully the mic problem actually has gotten
Yeah, I think we maybe solved that recently.
Yeah, we might have.
Supposed
But those two are still
Oh my
unsolved.
gosh! Why did you go under?
Felt like it.
This is crazy. We're just gonna take this with me. If you know, you know.
No, you
We had a
don't.
wild sesh.
Oh, yeah, you
I
can
love
see
the feeling of a warm apple pie. If you know, you know.
you can see Paul's hair's a little ruffled. Something
Something went on.
something was going on.
Something went
Wow.
down.
It did go down.
You know.
It do go down.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sorry.
What are you
If we have to switch these got to be a good condition.
Just imagine.
Oh shoot! Someone needs to vacuum here, bro. Check for like fruity pebbles. Wait, that's my job.
Okay. But back in the sewers.
Okay.
Back in the sewers.
Back.
Vor and Stein are currently making headway out of making headway out of the sewers. Quickly behind is Nero with Sunny on his back. And as you guys are running and kind of going,
Just narrowed time.
Before he said
Yeah.
time, but it's me though, I guess.
Yeah.
It was me at first.
Yeah.
oh, my bad. As you guys are running, all of a sudden an echo comes from behind you, and it's multiple voices laughing and kind of screaming out in pain. Some laughing, some screaming, some crying, some calling for help. As you guys start to make your way out,
Behind us or
From behind them.
behind you guys, from where you guys just came from, and it's starting to really fill the sewer system.
Laughing, crying.
Just a whole bunch of anguish sounds, some maniacal cracking, some just screams for help, and just some just in pain.
From one person or like.
Oh, it's multiple voices.
Keep going, guys. Just ignore it. It's not real.
We can't just leave them.
How do you know it's real?
How do we know it's not real?
Because it's probably a trap.
I'm just gonna shake my head. And just keep going.
It's a genjutsu.
What if they are real?
Okay, that was
If they're real, we can't just leave them all.
Well, I guess we're going to have to.
We got to go. Let's go. And Stein's booking it.
Good,
If
wait
anything-
another day.
If anything comes in front of me, I want to jump on the wall and like kind of bounce around.
Bro, Sonny's going to be in for a
Okay.
ride.
You get what I mean? Like a pounce off
Pounce
the
to the
wall.
other side.
No,
Like
like
run off the wall back.
yeah.
Go around. I get what you say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Animalistic.
Got it. So as you guys are bolting down, you guys get to exactly the corner of where this half diamond was, and you guys make your way down and continue on and make a sharp turn back right. And now in front of you, probably 45 feet, you can see the light of day coming through a little bit from the entrance of the heavy, thick vines that are covered.
Is my shift over?
If it lasts for a minute, probably.
Yeah, it's over.
So,
So you're like slowly going back to the pedal. I'm just like, okay.
I'm just gonna slowly stand up.
So slide off then, and kind of. Are we like running, or like?
I'm like booking
What do you
it.
want?
Stein
slowly
is
walk?
booking it.
I'm booking it with
Well,
him.
I'll keep up with the group, but
Yeah.
No, we don't want you to though. We like are too fast for you.
Okay. So you guys are booking. Finally get out of the sewer system, and you are now into the daylight. Probably around 12-ish, 12 p.m. Kind of approaching 1 o'clock.
Excuse me.
And you can see, as you kind of look out to the left, you can see maybe probably about 150 feet or so, a group of guards kind of approaching your direction. The patrol around the gates. And then to the right is just open and clear from where you guys kind of entered from that one side.
Stein and straight to the.
Let's just go straight to
Stein and Vora
Safi's.
up front, right?
Hey, we're going to Safi's.
Straight to Seppi's?
Yeah.
Got it. I'll get the carriage around.
Okay. Okay. Just meet us up. And then I'm just gonna start running.
Got it. He's running with you.
I mean, yeah. I thought he would like go off.
Because
to the
technically,
right for
where you guys got off the carriage was inside of the town. Kind of parked it in between the alleyway. So you
You
guys.
back
had-
it in.
Yeah, he did back it in real nice. Expert driving. Could give whoever was the crazy driver in them a couple of years back some trouble.
Running for his money.
Yep. But you guys make your way past some guards that kind of walking by, give you some weird looks as you guys sprint by, and as you guys run past, Stein quickly takes a right and starts getting the carriage around. Frank and Sinatra kind of jostle
I'm
up.
gonna go with him.
You're gonna go with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on and then start reading it. The book.
Okay, got it. Are you two then just running straight? Because you see, as you guys are running to Seppi's house, you see Stein, and then you see Stein turn to the right, and you see Nero going to the right.
Can I look behind me and see if there's anyone pursuing?
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
It's an 18 plus 0, so
That's the
18.
highest percentage.
18, okay. As you look behind, you can see the gate, because you're very close by this side of the gate. You can see from where you guys entered from. The left and the right are completely destroyed walls from the night, the morning. You can see some people now trying to pick up pieces, citizens, and looks like some guards or bandits, but no one actively pursuing you right now.
All right. Yeah, I think no one's behind us, so if you need to slow down, we can. We can wait for Stein.
Are they come? Would they have to come like back out to us to go, or are they? They go right. Stein and.
All they would have to do is kind of like a getaway car, where he just has to get on it and just start going.
Would they have to come our way, or do we have to follow them right to go?
You would have to follow them right.
All right.
All right, let's just go to them.
Without saying anything, we'll just keep going. Right.
Okay. So as you guys climb aboard, you see Stein quickly fasten the harnesses around the horses and kind of move them a little bit to get them just starting. And then he kind of picks up speed just a tad bit, getting away from the gate. You guys are free to talk while he's kind of getting it going.
Do you guys want to talk? You guys can. I'm reading. I'm reading right now. I'm not even developing.
Oh, that's just mellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought Nero was going. You guys want to talk?
No. I was like, that's so... Hey, what'd you say in there?
I don't know.
What is that? What does it say?
It's just notes. It's like documents, like lab studies of the person that was in there. I don't remember what it is. Oh boy. I watched like
The last 15
the end of the fight.
The end of the fight.
Yeah.
When he went crazy, when he went beaver mode. Or badger mode.
Make a investigation check for me, since
With
you're kind of
advantage.
being talked to right now, and you guys are going on a bumpy kind of ride. So,
16.
okay, you sift through again for the second time the journal book type.
Is that the music?
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you're reading it, you see it's a dated diary entries going from about almost a year and a half back. And it starts off with this normal kind of, as you kind of quickly phasing through, normal kind of talking about experimenting with different capabilities of, ingredients and magical properties. But as you kind of get towards the middle and end part, it kind of shifts its tone, and it's more maniacal. It's talking a lot about dark magic and dark kind of rituals to create life, to bring life back, to build matter, to create new kind of possibilities. And it goes through very detailed experiments that this person has conducted of, experimenting with an animal, and all of a sudden it just writhed in pain on the ground. Then another entry, a stolen kid brought down here and experimented with this liquid that it poured onto the skin of this kid, and the kid just bubbled up and screamed out in agony for 20 minutes before he finally lost his life.
Stole a kid.
And it's a descent to madness, as you kind of make out.
You mentioned everything ended with mother, right?
Getting there.
Okay, sorry.
And you can clearly see the ending is always to the mother. You know, everything's for you, the mother. I'm doing this for you, the mother.
The mother
Yes, the mother.
changed.
You know, it's very much a journal to someone else. It's a journal of experiments for someone this person is either working for or admires or wants worshiping. It's something like that. That's all you get, because you don't get to the last page quite yet. Okay. Because about this time, you guys make your way to the middle of the town square. And close by, Safi's house. Thought.
Attack on Titan music?
And as you guys get closer to the center, you see the citizens around kind of walking around, enjoying kind of the peace and quiet that is happening currently, other than this morning catastrophes, kind of enjoying what is happening around town. And as you kind of get to Seki's house, Sonny, you do notice that across from the middle of town square, probably around 80 feet, is actually Safi. And you can see her working with this elderly gentleman, picking up these boxes and putting them into a small cart. You see a couple other guards helping out. What do you want to do? Sign is now.
Is Stein booking it with the character?
Stein is slowing down now because you guys are actually at Safi's house, and he's starting to make his back turn. His
back.
Do we anyway still seem very frantic? Like we're going. Like we were still on our way out of there.
It's kind of gone down. Well, I don't know for you three, but you see Stein did pick up for a little bit, but then slowed down just a tad, just to not be as fast and frantic.
Yeah, because I mean all the townspeople are
Yes.
normal day lives.
Because at the
We're just
beginning,
chilling.
you did see some citizens kind of look at you guys in a concerned manner, and kind of look to where you came from. So he kind of slowed down to a steady jog, but more of a faster jog, almost to a sprint, bordering a sprint. And then as he gets closer to the middle, he slows it down to a standard kind of jog.
Guys, I think I see Safi over there. She's talking to that man. Do you see him? I'm gonna like point over in their direction.
Yeah.
Kind of look up.
Do
And
we
then going back in the book.
do we go talk to her now, or do we wait to talk to her later tonight, or?
Let's talk to her now. What are you
What do
talking
you
about?
mean? We should talk to her now.
Yeah.
Well, there's someone who's. There is a bad person on the inside of her group, remember? So, if she's talking to a bunch of mercenaries or whatever we are.
We can just say we need to talk. We don't have to spill the beans in front of them.
Okay.
We can just hand the book to her.
Nah, I mean, let's just say we need to talk urgently.
At this moment, we see Stein looking back, pulling back Frank and Sinatra into the middle of the alleyway between the houses. Perfect parking. Perfect parking.
Just imagine one of these days he's gonna rear end one of the lamps.
You have to
As,
pay for it.
as Stein kind of continues to look back, goes, so, I did not hear anything of what you just said.
Hey, nice parking, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's been years of practice.
Yeah, looks good. You'll have to let me get the next one.
Hey, I got you. I
haven't
can
practiced it.
teach you a couple, some tricks and trades I've learned.
Yeah,
on the way.
definitely. I'd appreciate that.
Got it?
Mrs. Safi is over there.
Ah!
Oh, Mommy Safi? Is that what you said? You're into her?
No, she said Safi Clarkson.
Mommy Safi? What is the difference?
Right.
Is she your mom? You don't
Okay,
look like a
Dad.
tiefling.
She might be. She could be. I want her to be.
How much did you tell us about what was in the book?
I haven't said anything yet.
What is in that book?
So he hasn't said anything. All right.
Do you guys want to talk?
Read it again.
Just happen.
I know.
Do you want me to read it?
I can.
Okay. I haven't really.
There's a bunch of notes dating back like a year ago, a year and a half ago. Sorry. It's a bunch of dark magic and stuff, and
Dark magic.
rituals and reawakening and new life, and this guy. He's talking about using some animals and reawakening it and trying to bring it back to life, but it died. But the newest lab is about a stolen kid. He got
Stolen kid.
I wrote it down.
you sound like an object. Yeah. He's an object.
Stolen kid.
He used some kind of liquid on it, and he like bubbled up.
Snide gives you eyes.
Where do I remember seeing in the room or?
What was his name?
I don't know. It was a stolen kid.
Where did you get the book again?
Oh, he had it on him.
What? Who is this guy?
I don't know. It doesn't say his name.
Did you see the guy?
I heard him. I didn't stick around.
We didn't. Did we go in there?
Did you?
No, we didn't go in there. He did.
You went in there?
You okay? Did you not just
you
watch
were
him?
around?
Well, you couldn't see anything. I
It was
thought
kind of all lit in there.
I thought.
So I was just gonna kind of. You're a godly person, right? This person's talking about some mother. Do you know what a mother is?
Can I take the book?
Oh, wait, like Mommy
I don't
Safi.
think it's related like that.
Oh.
But it could be. It
Yeah.
really could be.
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to-
Maybe. Maybe Safi's the inside person that she's talking about.
Safi is the inside person that she was. What?
Yeah.
She's her own imposter? Can I?
What do mothers have to do with this, anyways?
That's a good
So you,
question.
how in depth are you
Kind
going?
of like main points type of thing.
Make if you're
Like
gonna
like
make,
a school kid, I'm looking for the important things.
Okay.
Just,
So you go through and you're scanning. You see everything. You're reading a lot of horrible things
okay.
that are happening to animals, to people, to anything with a soul.
Okay.
And towards the last entry
Mhm.
of this journal book, it's dated for Knapp's 8th,
Okay.
I wrote that down.
which is technically
Recently.
yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, yeah.
And this last entry is talking. It first goes off about, what his goals are for the day. He wants this thing. It wants to acquire a new item that he thinks is necessary for the last piece for bringing back a person.
I'm sure this is a he.
It's a. You can't tell because it's got both feminine and masculinity in its writing. So you can see some of the writing is sloppy and kind of jumbled, but other times it's super fine and nice. but it's random. It's
Obviously two different handwritings, or maybe
obviously two different handwritings.
Okay. And then, like, do they ever refer to themselves, things like that? So like,
No.
he, she, so no, just
No. But it continues to go on, and it's talking about, vaguely about how this item is going to be the final piece to bring back the beloveds. And then it goes into a little bit, almost like a break happened. And then it comes back in the next line going, I found it. And it goes into saying how this person has found what the last ingredient needed for its experiment.
Ooh,
And it vaguely says that once he gets it, he will enact as soon as he can.
okay.
But then, in the last two sentences, she says, tomorrow, I'm going to find it. It's in the abandoned facility. And once I get it, I will finish what we started immediately. Your greatness, the mother. That's how it ended.
The Night Mother.
She's back.
The Night Mother.
Who's the Night Mother?
Oh.
Is this in this campaign?
No.
No, the Night Mother was white, the human that was with white blood that they all the hoodlums
Ziggy's
were
wife.
Oh, like in the last session.
The one who
last
took
few
over
sessions.
She still exists.
took over
Yeah,
the
the
city.
human, right?
The one who took over the city because she was the right
I'm
blood.
She's got
remembering
like
this
weird
now.
eyes now.
I'm remembering this now.
Who got
Ziggy's
lives
still
in this-
alive.
Hugon was risen her up. Yeah,
You're not
she
alive,
supposedly took over the city. Who knows?
But Ziggy and Titan are running the city right now.
Supposedly.
Supposedly
She was
from
the
the
rightful
newspaper
heir,
I
so-
read, but you guys don't know technically.
Anyway, give me. Where's the book? Why do you need the book? Because it's like.
Ah.
Yeah, it's.
Hey,
I need to take my pencil out. No, fine. She left it in there.
He's gonna read all of Nero's dirty secrets.
It's not my book.
That was the last entry.
That was the last entry.
Why did you
And
flip
it was
it over?
dated yesterday.
This is very recent. He. It's like two people are writing next to each other. Look at this.
Yeah, you don't say. And he looks. I'm assuming he.
Same thing, kind
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are looking for something. What do you think it is?
Something that'll help them with their purpose, their
Maybe.
scope.
In the abandoned facility?
I'm
What do you
sure.
mean to awaken a corpse?
Probably want to bring someone dead back.
A lot of gross things out there like that.
Imagine you needed like a soul.
Do exactly what we witnessed. Bring an army back.
It's like the reanimation jutsu.
I hate this.
I'm gonna punch you, boy.
I'll punch this hole.
What the grandma did to Gara.
Who is the mother? Do I know that name?
Make a check.
Do I know that name?
You wouldn't.
It's
Do I know
that name? 6.
Ooh.
No. I mean, mother, you
Yeah.
know of mothers, you know.
Yeah.
Do I know
The mother? No.
Not the mother. It's very vague.
Does anybody know who the mother is?
Oh. No.
I got no clue.
Can I make a roll or no? Do you think I wouldn't know?
You would have no idea.
Okay, well.
This is the first time ever being in this town.
Did you say you went in there?
Yes, you watched me.
Were
go
you
in.
not paying attention?
You told me to go in.
What did you see in there?
A lot of corpses.
Wait, what?
Cages in the air.
I barely got to see because I got
Lots
a fat
of
ass
those.
over there blocking my way.
Me?
Yeah, you were in my way.
Why did you?
I tapped you, and then you just disappeared.
What? You went invisible? You can do that?
Yeah, I guess.
What? You said he disappeared, so.
I think I missed a lot. I don't remember any of this.
You also promised to be dinner tonight. Do you remember that?
I
part?
remember that.
Yeah, you said you'd give me 10 gold.
I did promise you did.
Actually?
Did you
Yeah, because
did
of
you
the
re-listen?
Because of
I was
she
gonna
was
give
trying
you-
to steal gold.
I,
She
no,
gave
I
you
tried to
gold.
give you
Oh,
gold,
that's right, I
and you
said
said
just-
you said you can just get me dinner or something.
I didn't. That worked well. Yeah.
I thought you were playing it off. This guy just doesn't remember. Okay.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
But is that important right now? I think we got bigger fish to fry, as Noah would say.
Fry them
Omar
fish.
would say.
We should talk to Safi.
I think we,
Yeah,
we
you
got
mean
to.
mommy?
Yeah. And I kind of vault over the.
Should we be
Carriage.
careful? What are
Yo,
you
can we at least not break my carriage when we do that?
Yeah, man. I paid
Yeah.
a lot for us to be on this thing.
Does he actually pay?
Yes.
He said he paid for the whole trip. Remember?
He has paid.
You owe me dinner too.
I don't have
He
money.
paid for
Oh.
the whole trip. I gave you 3 gold just a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago, I gave you 3 gold, and you said, "Haha, I tricked you." So I know
Did
you
I?
have gold. This guy, he thinks he's a funny guy.
He does.
He's something.
We got to talk to Safi.
I'm
Come
not
on.
something and I'm nothing. You know?
Let's go.
As I'm
Let's
getting
go.
down- As I'm getting down.
Let's go. La
So you
Mario.
guys climb off, start making your way to Seppi's, which as you get closer you can more clearly see that she is currently in the process of picking up these boxes and placing them on the cart and giving them to this another guard in a guard uniform, but you don't see the bandit symbol.
No longer talking to the old guy.
The old guy's next to her, and they're kind of making a small talk. But you can see her picking up, giving it to the guard, and the guard's kind of organizing it. And you can see it's a big carriage, kind of like Stein's carriage. But this one, instead of being less filled, this thing is becoming filled to the brim, almost like a merchant or a deliverer of goods.
I'm gonna kind of skip my way over, just bounding over. Hi, Safi.
You guys are back so soon!
Oh, that's a book.
Yeah, there are
I
some
would have
things we
it.
need to talk about.
She kind of looks around. Let's not talk it in here.
Maybe over dinner?
No. The dinner
No,
that
now,
you promised me was
now.
just us two.
For the...
No.
Yeah, we can eat dinner
No,
right
no, no,
now.
no.
Okay,
Now, remember
Listen
for
up, hey,
for
hey, guys,
Nero's
guys.
birthday?
Wait, it's your
Nero's
birthday?
dinner? Yeah,
Yeah!
That's why we're having
Right
dinner.
now.
Remember?
Right now.
Voice is gonna start singing "Happy
Lost my wonder.
Birthday to you."
No, we didn't.
Still
know.
going.
Okay.
He's still singing.
Who, me?
Happy
For a second,
birthday.
please.
Oh,
And she turns back to this elderly gentleman. It's
smash.
this gnome, gray hair,
Into my book.
about maybe 3 foot,
Sorry.
and got a small cane, and you can see wrinkles, and very much in his later years for a gnome. And she turns to him and goes, I very much apologize, Meep. I will come back later and check up on you. I have some pressing matters that I would like to attend if you don't mind. And the old gentleman kind of nods, and Seppi continues, goes, I will leave my fellow soldier here to help you out and finish up the job, if that's all right. And the guard nods. like I said, I'll come back and check up on you, and I got something important. So, and she kind of turns and...
Who's that?
This is Meep. He's our resident deliverer of goods.
M-I-E-P.
He's a very amazing gnome.
Alright, come on, you didn't mention his defining features. Come on, man!
Okay.
I don't even know what you said.
Meep is midnight black skin color.
Did you know about this guy?
Let's just say this was someone else's character.
Can I say it?
No. Hey,
Was this him?
this would have been someone's character.
Eli.
Midnight black. You see, his hair
Is it dreads?
is black
Is it dreads?
with silver highlights. No, it's kind of long. Goes past the ears. Green eyes. 3'4". Looks very scrawny. And in his older years, kind of goes up to the side and he goes, "Yeah, he's an amazing guy, and he's really helped us. I'd like to give back to him as much as we can. Again, he's getting quite old.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, he's had some tough times recently, so. But that's not the point. What's important is you guys right now and kind of getting down to the business of what just
Nero's
happened."
birthday. On
Yeah.
25, guys!
Oh, I thought you were.
Yeah, let's go celebrate. And as she ushers you past the center and towards her house. And as she gets up to the front, pulls out her key, she turns back and goes, you do know that I have always carried an extra key on me. So, and I actually had both sets of keys. I don't know what you guys were trying to do, but I appreciate the thought.
What? That was in character.
Oh, it just opens up the door, kind of ushers you.
I forgot, what did we write underneath?
It was something like,
Stay safe.
sorry, we locked you outside your house. The key's inside.
Yeah, we locked
I think, did we all write separate notes?
Oh,
Did you see the notes?
There's no notes.
Can I get a history check on what I wrote?
Ow, what? I don't even remember. I think Sonny said something along the lines of, "Sorry, we locked your door. If you need help, let us know." You didn't write anything.
No, I did. I don't remember.
No, you didn't, because you all you want to do is donkey kick the door open. But they didn't let you, so you just started pouting a little bit. You said something along the lines of, "You'll get it back later." And then Stein,
I remember, you tried to like rizz her up.
Yes.
So you didn't let her?
and then Stein said something to help you riz her up.
Oh, I do remember that part. He's like, yeah.
Mine was just some like lighthearted, like, "Oh, so sorry, it's okay." Yeah, I forgot I wanted a donkey kick.
But she ushers you guys in, and as you guys kind of enter, she closes the door, locks it, and goes, "So, what did we find as we make our way down?" And you see her start to move
Oh, that's right. I
stuff.
had it.
Well, there was a super creepy sewer, and nobody was very
She starts
quiet.
climbing down.
Oh, okay.
As I'm coming down, I'm gonna rip out 5 pull-ups.
I just
Yeah, you're passed. You're stuck again.
I'm
still
gonna kick him in the
talking.
face.
You're stuck
I'm
again.
gonna kick him in the face.
Oh, what?
Get down!
I'm rubbing these out real quick. Stop, man. I do the
I'm
rest
still
of my 3.
talking.
Okay.
So we went in these cool sewers, and there was this like.
How far up am I?
There
Can I
were
drop
these-
when I'm doing pull-ups?
You were. I mean, how far do you remember? It's a 30-foot ladder from top to bottom.
Okay, I was gonna go like halfway and do the pull-ups, so I'll just drop 15 feet.
Okay. You would be out of the way by now.
Yeah.
So you're not
That's a
dropping
fun
on
game.
anyone. You're right above him. So
I'm gonna slide. Your
you're gonna
ankles
slide
okay,
down.
man?
Okay. Stein's right behind you, and
15's a bit.
as you
Great.
see, she goes over really quick, and as Stein comes down, then you can hear the thing. Yeah. Continue what you were saying.
Oh, And there was this creepy sewer, and then these like weird crow things flew out and squawked at us, and then we were gambling money with each other, and we weren't being very quiet, but I don't really know if anything heard us. But then there was this creepy...
Something hurt us.
There was this creepy humming thingy, and then we all shouted at it, and then...
Then we found this.
And then we
Yeah.
started
Give it to
running?
her.
Yeah, I found
Okay.
it. I went into this room full of cages and corpses, and I found the book,
Cages and corpses.
and...
Maybe we could run that room out if you know what I mean. He's gonna say that's a Safi.
And you can see your thumb starting to kind of read the book. Look at you.
Can I roll for
What are
performance?
you guys gonna do in there?
Well,
No,
performance is
This is advantage, bro.
because right now she's trying to be focused on more important matters.
Instigate.
One's a natural 20.
One's a natural one.
The other's
Well,
Okay, it was a 3, but it's a 9.
Okay. As she,
Could have been 29 or 26.
I told you I would go on a date, but probably not the time to ask.
Right, my bad.
So let me, while I'm gonna be scanning through this,
first comes love.
you said you heard some humming.
There was
You're like,
How did it go again? You copied it.
It was like. Was it like that?
She's kind of.
He's really good at singing.
The way he
right?
hummed was actually how she hummed, right? Can we
Yeah.
can we do
Yeah,
that?
I'm not gonna, like. He wasn't like joking. He was like trying to copy.
I mean,
it.
I rewatched it. I can't even remember how she hummed, so
Okay.
the exact rhythmic pattern.
Something like that.
No, I think it sounded more like that one.
You see her eyes kind of again look around the room, kind of sharpen a little bit.
When she sees me.
Oh, we ran away too because he found us. Whatever it was.
They found us? What?
You saw someone?
I didn't really look. I ran away.
We all did.
So, okay, I'm gonna get back to this in a second. What did you see in there?
That is a good question.
Yes, it is. There were cages hanging from the roof, and there were kind of garnies and trays. I don't know how to
What's
say
a
garnies.
garney?
What's a
Gurney.
garney?
Gurney. That's what I meant.
What's a gurney?
The thing you put
I know,
bodies on.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
And
Like
and there were corpses and animals, dead bodies, and I found a table with notes. That's where I found that book, and I skimmed through it, and everything's in there. So, and off to the right there was a guy. I don't know what he looked like, or it might have been a girl. I couldn't really tell.
Did you peek?
Did you bleep?
Did you peek your head in there? Are you Stein?
It was a pretty big room though.
Stein's over there,
Stein
apparently.
said he couldn't see me because. Stein said he couldn't see. Remember?
I
I was blocking
couldn't
his view.
see because of big man over there. And I don't think I think it was too focused on something, because I kept tapping him to move so I could see, and he never moved.
Did you ever peek your head in?
Yeah.
What did you see?
I saw corpses, dead animals, dead people.
There was a lot of vines. It was a pretty big room too, with lots of.
There was some like
doorways.
lights hanging from the top.
It was like a centerway for the sewers. Like where
There was
it
a
splits
waterfall?
apart.
So it's.
No.
I think there was. Wasn't there a
So
water?
you're saying the central basin for. Oh my, I went Stein. The central basin for the sewers is where you saw?
I believe so. Yeah. There's like a different streams of water going through.
There was a lot of voices after we left too.
Yeah,
A lot of
how did
laughing.
you know that?
How do you know what?
What do you mean?
Well, no, you're right.
He explained that at the start.
Okay.
Maybe that was only to him, but I assumed I would have seen or at least heard.
Okay. So you guys, the basin, which I presume you guys were in, is
Mason?
right under
Amazing.
the center of this town.
Oh yeah.
You were skimming through it. What did?
And then
What
when
else
we were
did you
running
find?
away, there was a ton of people screaming for help, and they were like crying.
They were laughing, crying.
Yeah.
It was really a mix.
Hey, where?
But we figured it was a genjutsu. Yeah, and you wanted us
But
to
you weren't
stop.
listening?
But then we were like, nah, and we kept on going. You should start remembering stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Can I do that?
No. You're
It's
banned.
so loud.
You're banned. Mellow.
I don't have anything left.
A cat. You see a tiger just peering.
A tiger.
A tiger. It's just
Sappy
above.
turns into a tiger.
You guys
I
just.
have nothing in my cup.
But you see the tiger just floating right there, ready to pounce.
Yeah. Meow meow. That was the tiger.
Meow, 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 little pussycat.
So, what did we get from this? I kind of skimmed through it. I'm gonna go in more in depth later, but
Something about a mother doing
The mother.
doing labs.
the mother?
The mother.
It must be like a deity or something.
I could usually.
I'm not a religious guy. So.
There's obviously two different types of handwriting. So obviously two different people were writing.
Mhm.
It seems like one is the guy probably that was in there humming, and the other is this mother character.
What if it's the same person but they're getting taken over like
At the
by the
very-
mother?
At the very
Oh, that
end.
could be true.
Like, do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah,
The
like
only
it-
person's.
It's the same
Yeah.
body, but it's a
Yeah.
different mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, we know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna dap him up.
So bad for mice.
Same body, different minds.
Yeah. Like hear me
Like
out. The mother
possession?
occasionally,
Yeah.
the mother occasionally can just become the body's vessel. The body's the vessel for the mother, but then can occasionally switch back to the dude, and they're working in tandem.
Tandem. That's a good one.
At the very end of the book, which was signed by yesterday, it was signed by the mother. They were looking for an item or something like that.
And they found it.
and
Wait, the
they
mother
found
wrote it?
The very end, she did, yeah. And then she said something about going tomorrow, which is today, to the abandoned facility. I don't know what that is,
You see her face kind of.
but there's something at the abandoned facility today.
She said,
Yeah, they
she
use
said,
black magic,
once,
by the way.
once she gets the item from the abandoned facility, they'll finish what they started immediately.
To bring back something or something.
They're trying to bring back a person, but specifically they call them the beloveds.
Specifically or something, specifically something.
Something with the beloveds.
Maybe like a
yeah.
loved one.
So,
Beloved
the
one.
history. And you can see her face kind of taken aback by the abandoned facility, the beloveds, what you just kind of were talking about. And she goes, the abandoned facility was around 20 years ago. However, unfortunate events happened that have been kind of, no one really knows. It's been mass. Everyone who was there has perished. And no one went back, because it used to be, like, the entrance was concave, and it would have taken a lot of might to bring out the rubble and get down there, so no one really has.
So it's abandoned now.
It is.
How's she gonna get in then if there's a ton of rubble?
If you're saying dark magic, then I would not be surprised if she, or is it a she?
I mean, it's the mother.
Multiple.
I mean, all my mommies are girls.
Maybe it's a them in it. You know, they maybe they prefer.
So the mother is
different
the one we're
variables.
kind of looking for, correct?
Well, there's
We're
two
looking for
different
both.
people.
We're thinking that the mother probably is the one with there's like she's very fine, noble kind of handwriting, and then the other handwriting in the journal was very sloppy. So I'm thinking that it's two different people, but it could be two different souls.
Does the mother ring a bell to you?
Ring some bells for me. and he's gonna find Stein. I don't know
How
where
many bells
Stein
do you
is, but,
have?
Stein's right next to you.
like he's gonna find
And Stein kind of nudges you and kind of like gives you a little fist bump.
he'll pound his knuckles.
How many bells do you have? How many bells do you have?
Bells?
Bells?
That's not important. Mother doesn't ring a bell.
I didn't hear that part. I was so confused. What
I
is
said it, and I
that?
have no idea what he was talking about.
So, it's something I'm not familiar with or heard of before. Not quite sure.
Do either of these handwritings look like somebody on your council thingy-mabob council? Maybe?
Just knows their handwriting.
Yeah.
Well, like
I mean, I probably, yeah, actually. So you check records.
something like that. I don't really know.
I'm just by scanning, I can't. None of this looks familiar to
Why not?
mine. And she kind of goes over to the side on one of the bookcases she has. She brings out a small piece of paper, actually two of them, puts them side by side with the book in the middle, and you can see that it's names and written like kind of a small sentence that is written by looks about 14, maybe 15 people, each with different handwritings and all that. And she kind of scans through both of them. These don't match up to at least any of my closest members of the council, but I don't think if they were smart, they would change up their handwriting. But right now, at least, this is evidence proves none of my people.
Oh, yeah. A little bit off topic, but did you guys have any reports about a kidnapping? Because there's, in there,
Yeah,
so there's like a kid that they used experiments on and ultimately he died. So I don't know if like you guys would know who that kid would be.
Which one?
There's been multiple kidnappings.
We've
Yeah, I
lost
don't even
20
think it said.
kids.
That is a lot.
That's kind of convenient because it said that he was writhing around in pain for 20 minutes.
Convenient.
Yeah, because like remember when it said he was writhing around in pain for 20 minutes, like 20 kids in 20 minutes. That's a minute per kid if you think about it. Devore for some reason is just like super serious about this.
She's gonna look at you just in horror.
Right?
They're all bubbling up in every minute.
Yeah.
We
What is wrong with them?
just we lost
You add me to it?
a lot of people in the past year and a half. Lost some kids, lost some adults, some elderly too.
A year and a half is as long as the journal's been. They dated back to a year and a half ago.
We're gonna whisper to Stein, but like not a whisper. It's gonna like everyone goes silent like right as he starts to whisper. He's be like, you know, Upper makes some more kids for the town. And then like it's probably like super obvious that everyone just heard it.
Hey, I'll be down for that too.
Is that Stein?
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
Got scared for a second.
Jeffy
What's her
continues.
face?
Sappy. Sapphire.
What's
So we've lost a lot of people.
Sifi?
And people have been people have been a little bit on edge because of the disappearances. Now kind of close the books on where they might have went. But you said something about recent entry?
The very last page.
Yesterday.
Collab the 8th.
Canals?
Naps?
I said collab.
Oh, the town, yeah.
Town.
That's the hood, right? That's where Jadmar and
where we
Hamill
are
were.
right
Yes.
Caleb was that.
That's
No,
where
you're
Jadmar
in
and Hamill were.
Hammondfield right now.
You're
Oh
right.
my gosh.
Caleb was that one.
You have to write that down. You didn't
I
write that
did
down?
write it down. I just didn't read it.
Oh my gosh. But the testing facility is where this object is, correct? The book. She's not looking at the book right now. But you said something about the testing facility.
The testing facility.
Who said that?
The abandoned facility?
That.
Oh yeah, that was me.
What?
So,
That is where they were going to get something, yeah?
Today.
Yeah, they needed an item
for what?
The experiment.
to finish it. The test.
Whatever it is.
They're
when
trying
they
to
get
The
bring
it,
it
black
back to
magic
us.
shit ritual.
when they get it, it is the last thing that they need.
So you turn around, facing the stone wall.
They probably already got it if it's today.
Unless you saw somebody.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
but there's
anything.
probably 2 people here.
That is true.
I know, that's why I said it.
Should we go back in there?
Very smart of you for.
Thanks.
Should we send some guards out, or should we like protect the town?
We are the guards.
Not a guard.
Oh, you're right.
Here's what I'm going to suggest, at least. And she's facing away from you guys.
Main character moment.
I'm going to send a group of my most trusted down there to exterminate whatever's down there, get to the root cause. But if it's not much trouble, I'm asking if you guys can go to the facility and either get the item before the person does,
You said my name?
or
Did you,
stop the person for good.
what if they're big scary? And he says it exactly.
Well, we don't know what they look like.
Who else is gonna be at the event?
I don't know.
Jesus just walks.
Could be Jesus, could be the Night Mother, could be the Mother.
I hope it's some sort of mother, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Look at mine.
Guy!
Stein, I
You're
am
not
doing this.
And if you can do this, again, I don't want to have you guys meddle too much in this business. This is not your guys's.
It's okay. We can do it.
I will
I can do it.
sweeten the deal a little bit more and maybe scavenge some more
It's okay.
Yeah, no.
gold.
It's not
or
okay.
some more gold or whatever I could find out and help you in your future journeys.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, my
Whatever
mom's open
helps.
other forms of payment as well. Performance, maybe.
Sure.
But what if these people need that?
18.
18.
Maybe she's not gonna punch me today.
Yeah, she slapped you last time, didn't she?
I think so.
No, she punched you in your gut
Yeah.
and paralyzed you.
You see her just completely go still for a second. And then she speaks. Just, if you do, be safe. Don't want any more blood to be shed. And she goes silent, looking at the wall.
Out of game. Didn't she say that there were troops coming from the other towns for her group, the Stone?
They do come.
Are they coming now, or like as
It's
reinforcements?
more at random. When the city of Hambal wants to send more troops.
Okay. I didn't know if or not they were sending troops over here.
Her wall has red marks of undead popping up, right?
Red is places that have recently been attacked. The green are places that have been attacked.
Okay. Where's the facilities located on that?
Yeah. Where is this facility?
It's an hour due north.
One more time, sorry.
An hour due north.
Oh, that is a pretty far
At
walk.
a degree of 62, at 11.5 meters per second.
That's a lot of meters.
How much if I did a vector thing for you?
Listen, I took that class. I'm done.
But it's an hour due north.
Where?
Due north.
Oh, right.
The founders of that facility built it away just in case things went wrong when they were experimenting with new weaponry and things to use in war times or defense.
Oh, like in case someone was like using a throwing knife and they didn't accidentally throw it like 100 miles and hit some kid.
What?
Like for safety from the town.
What?
Who would throw a knife that far?
Anyone really? Do you guys not do that?
Can you throw a knife?
Can you throw a knife?
That's a pretty far throw.
Is that not normal?
I don't know. Vor is a pretty strong guy.
I bet you he could. That's not that big.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I was like, what?
I was like, what the heck?
He's got some major muscle on him.
We're just gonna strip and nah.
So if he's still looking at the wall.
She just turned around.
Yeah.
We're just gonna turn around, like whatever's behind him, he's just gonna stare at it.
So you're looking at the weapons wall.
I'm just staring at it.
Okay.
Wait, what? You're looking at the wall that she's looking at, or the
I literally
opposite?
just turned around.
She's just looking at blank wall.
Oh.
There's nothing on it.
Wait, actually, how far is she away from me?
5 feet.
I'm just gonna walk next to her and just stare at the same wall.
Like side by side.
Yeah.
Can I just stand in front of her?
You're gonna stand in front of her?
Or no, I'll go like,
How are you guys?
yeah. Like my hand.
Yes.
Just checking.
Hey, nice Riz.
What's Riz?
Does the journal say
Oh, like,
when they
you
were
know?
going to look for it?
What do I know?
I don't know.
I don't know. You.
Well, you have the journal.
I
It's
know
on the
what
table
you
right
don't
now.
know.
Oh, can I
Yeah,
go
yeah.
grab it and just like last
Okay.
page type of last page type of thing? And like,
Why is it always my book?
does it say?
It says tomorrow
It says tomorrow.
that he's gonna get it tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow.
It doesn't say when they're getting it, and it's pretty late, so we should probably go.
Oh.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday.
How old are you?
Are you still next to her?
I'm 7.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just like.
Okay.
What are we doing? I'm 7.
You're still just staring at the wall.
Oh, okay. Are we leaving? Going?
What's Stein
Staying?
doing in all this?
Stein is writing in a journal right now, kind of looking at everyone.
Is he drawing us or
What is his
Can I peek
apparent
over?
I mean, you have to
mood?
go over the table.
He seems pretty
Make a
chill
perception
right now,
check.
just kind of.
You make an insight. You make a perception.
9.
As you kind of peer over, he kind of like pulls back just a tad bit. It's like, privacy, man.
Oh,
I might be seeing some spewing my heart right now. Right now.
What?
The
Spewing your
accent
heart?
sometimes
Yeah, the
gets
accent.
you. They get you sometimes.
They
Oh.
do.
Spewing your heart?
I may be, you know.
So
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
No, you already had a wife.
Sometimes people aren't having good days, so they write stuff down. That is okay.
What?
Write stuff about your days? Like how it's going?
Yeah, like you know in that
You just
journal.
don't remember
Yeah,
it?
the journal that you just read is probably the guy's, she's thoughts, and I have my own.
Just keep it to your head.
Well, it makes it so we can remember it
Yeah.
sometimes. And sometimes if you don't have someone to talk to, it's better to write it down.
Okay, I get that.
But you do, Sonny, you do see, he's calm. You can see that he is kind of looking at everyone in the room, kind of watching every single, like, little action that's happening, kind of kind of judging what he should do as well, because he's got different opinions and voices going on.
Cancel him.
And you can kind of tell that
Too many.
he's kind of regretting taking the deal of bringing you guys on to this journey. Just a tad bit. You can see he's kind of like a little bit annoyed in a way.
Imagine he dies because of us.
We already almost did.
Yeah, that's
A few
true.
times.
Yeah.
First session almost died.
Yeah.
Hey, my name's Stein.
Yeah.
Arrow to the knee.
Yeah, Arrow, the second time in Arrow, he almost died.
He's died every fight so far, except for the skeleton fight.
Which, because he got feared away.
You're
Yeah.
welcome for that, by the way.
Just rip the arrow out.
But Sappy whispers to you, for, quietly that you guys can't hear as you guys are having this conversation. So what are you gonna do? You're the leader, correct?
Me?
Yeah? This is what you told me.
Oh, right. Yeah. Do with what?
You can't hear this.
Oh, okay.
About this, are you willing to do this? Or?
Oh yeah. Go to the warehouse thing.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll be able to do that. No problem. I mean, if there's someone there, we'll just take care of them. Unless they're giving a huge threat, I'd like to try and question them, maybe bring them to you. But yeah, we'll give it a look and we'll see what we can do.
If you do bring him back in one piece. 'Cause I do.
He has to answer for his crimes. Or,
You couldn't even hear.
Yeah. What are you?
oh yeah, not
Can I have this conversation? Because I do have some anger I gotta bring out upon him for hurting my town.
Understandable.
But would love to know the reason why he's doing this.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll get it taken care of for you.
I appreciate it. And when you're done, I'll take you to the nicest place.
He's gonna look over at the sign and just have this like giddy look on his face. He's like, yeah, that sounds great.
You see Stein just two thumbs up. He's giving you a cheeky smile.
Isn't she in her 30s or something?
She's around late 30s ish.
She doesn't know I'm underage.
She doesn't.
You guys gotta remember.
I don't think age
Yeah,
matters.
yeah.
It's D&D times,
Right.
so
D&D times are now.
Wish we could turn back time.
To the battle day.
copyright.
That's true. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. I'll be making sure we get back in one piece just for that occasion. And like saving the town and stuff is important, obviously, as well.
You see her kind of chuckle. And I thank you. I'm going to try my best to get rid of whatever is down there while you guys are out there. Hopefully get it done quick. But you guys should probably be on your way. If it's correct, any time would be perfect for this person to get what they needed. So even if they're not there, I would suggest you camp out,
I was thinking that. Stake it out.
and if they don't show up, then have one or two of you come back, and I will send some of my guards to, instead of you guys guarding, send them to guard. So you guys don't have to camp out for a whole week.
Mhm.
We will do that for you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Got it, well, I should be on your way. Quite soon if you want some food or anything before you leave. I can get something.
I know I'm kind of hungry. I can ask them. Hey, do you guys need any food?
now you turned and talked to us?
I'm just
We
gonna
weren't in
stay-
conversation.
I'm still gonna stare at the wall and just be like, "Hey, do you guys need any food?" It's like I'm not even looking at you guys.
What kind of food do you have? That would be lovely. Thank you so much.
Are we eating here?
You see Sappy kind of turn now.
Thank you so
With
much.
a bright
I'm
smile.
just gonna be like, I'm just gonna hold my hands in like a goofy way, It's like disappear, and then just crouch down and start like sneaking away. Like it's so obvious.
He's just
He
like
thinks he's invisible now.
You see Sappy look at you and kind of bring out a huge sigh. Almost like she's regretting something that she's promised. But she's sticking through with it as she comes back to you with a smile. I can whip up some lamb chops.
Lamb.
to take tonight.
No, right now. Something quick to eat.
Okay. For Nero's birthday.
Yes, and now it's been.
Yeah, because I'm 20.
Thank you so much, Sappy.
No problem. Just stay down here and I'll whip it up real fast. She opens the trapdoor, comes up.
I inside check that.
Yeah.
12.
Well, she's being honest. She's gonna leave it open. You don't hear it close as she gets up there, but you do hear some sizzling going on. You know, a couple small things falling on the ground. Every now and then you can hear her cuss. But if you guys want to talk to each other, this is considered a short rest.
Is there a wide area that I can like, swing my sword
30
around?
minutes, right?
Not in. I mean, you can kind of swing, but you might like hit the edges of the room, which would destroy the wooden wall and the map of the town.
Is there any
Don't
like
risk
doors,
it.
like exits? Kind of like escape routes?
The
Or is
only
it just a room?
the only exit is up the trapdoor that you can tell.
All right, I'm gonna rep out like 10 pull-ups on the trap on the ladder. Do I do those without?
Yeah, you can do.
All right, and then I'm gonna go to the widest area
Really
I
looking
can
around.
and like whip out my sword and not like hack it, but like kind of like do some exercise with it, like hold it out, swing it around a little bit,
Okay.
just try and
Make an athletic check for me.
What you doing?
I
Like you
haven't
watching
said
him?
anything yet.
Or are you just standing?
I haven't done anything yet. I'm trying to wait to talk.
15.
15? Okay. Yeah, it's very tight in this room, but you're able to kind of move it around just to have it. But you are gonna have to be cautious to not break anything, so you can't get the full like you normally would. But it will suffice for being down here. Man, that big sword killed me.
Yeah.
What happened if I got a natural 1 there?
It was gonna fly past Stein. You and Stein would have had it.
That'd be bad.
I was kind of hoping for it because I thought it would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
What's in the room? Like what objects? What like furniture and stuff?
It's a table with 8 chairs on it, but you can see another like 7 stacked up in the corner.
The previous notes from last session.
Yeah, I mean like I know there's like tools and stuff and like weapons. There's a weapon rack in the map. I'm just asking if there's like books or anything.
There's a bookcase filled with different papers, but there's no actual books.
He only watched up to the end of the fight. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
But Stein kind of looks at you guys, back to the conversation, kind of you guys are having. I was like, so, what do we think we're doing here?
I don't know. Ask the boss man.
He's just swinging his
He's
sword.
the boss?
I guess.
The boss?
How do we know he's the boss? At least.
I mean, we can fight. We can fight for the boss.
Look,
I don't need to be.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think anyone would be able to fight him.
Exactly.
So,
He's a pretty strong guy.
I mean, look at him, he's wielding that thing like it's nothing.
He's like 2 of me.
I would say he's more like 3 of you.
Yeah.
Probably. He's something
It's like
that,
4 of you.
probably.
Sorry.
Don't be rude.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying
Hey
to be.
man.
Come on.
It's like 4 of me too, though.
It's okay.
Hey, I'm insecure about my height.
Stein, it's
Sorry.
okay.
Man.
I mean, you've tussled with some bigger guys. Like I've seen you shank that one kid. Do you not remember?
You are a pretty handsome guy. Even maybe for a pedophile. But it's okay.
What does handsome have to do with height?
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
see, you don't see this. But you see, as she says that, he gives you like a touch of the eyes. You can't see this because you turn back to Nero real fast. He goes, thank you very much for that. This is the most I've ever done for an adventuring party before. So,
But are you having fun at least?
you classify as fun, almost getting killed?
Yes.
Then no, I'm not having fun trying almost getting killed.
Oh, that's not very fun.
But, helping people, coming on this journey, seeing new places, I'm having a great time with that. But
See, that is what we have to
I don't
do.
like the fighting because, to be perfectly honest, I'm not a good fighter.
I don't like the fighting either.
As Stein gave me those eyes, can I try and do something with my hands, like W or like thumbs up
With the sword?
Yeah, so can I re-roll? Do you want me to re-roll?
Sure.
I don't want to destroy the room, but it'd be kind of funny if it just dropped a really really loud clang,
What is he even doing?
metal pipe. I'm just swinging it around. Oh, literally same exact thing. It's a 10,
Oh.
so 15. I got
Nah,
it. Yeah.
you're holding it. You do it nicely,
Mhm.
and
It looks slick.
he gives you a nod and back to conversation.
Raising up, Sonny.
This is quite more of an adventure than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just travels to the city, but you know what? The adventuring life just comes.
That's the only thing that.
Do you have business in Hambo, or are you just bringing word there because he paid for the cool trip?
I got business there as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a small job to deliver some goods, but picking him up along the way was just nothing.
What kind of goods?
That is confidential. I'm not allowed to say
Oh, I
due
see.
to my boss's orders.
I
So,
didn't mean to intrude.
oh no, it's all fine. I get many questions about it. I'm not allowed to say technically.
That's okay.
So,
Still swinging.
what is Nero doing?
He's munching on his snacks.
On his snacks.
Before she's about to make us lamb chops.
I know you.
At this point, you can hear Stephanie come up.
What?
Boy, can you come grab this while I drop this down, please?
Oh, Stein, you hear that? I wonder which one's gonna grab. He's gonna put away his sword and go in.
Probably
And when he climbs up, he's gonna be doing pull-ups.
Oh, as you're on the bottom, she goes, catch this, and drops a whole plate, like a small basket of goods as it just falls down. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity.
Yeah, would it be a disadvantage? Because I'm just
Yeah.
Be a 9.
9, okay. So as you're starting to climb, it hits you right on top of the head. And it kind of starts to fall back, but it being kind of small, it kind of holds onto the side. Nothing spills except for maybe one lamb chop. It just is on the floor. You guys see it spatter.
Do I fall because it hits me on the head?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's not
It's
powerful
not
enough to
heavy?
drop
Oh.
it, to make you drop, but
It's not like a brick.
Yeah, it's dumbbells.
it will leave a small bump, but it's nothing that is too serious. It just was unexpected. That's it.
Can I pick up the lamb chop that fell and just
Did
hey?
you say anything, or you just climbing into something?
Yeah.
And you just turn and look like, what's going on there?
Or are you good?
Oh, what the heck was that?
I
I don't know. What was it?
Lamb chops.
I thought you were. I was just testing to see if you could catch it.
No, I meant to do that.
Oh,
So yeah, it's all good.
The one that's on the floor, can I go under?
Oh, I was already.
How large is
I was
it?
already gonna grab it and throw it at Nero. Not whip it,
You
but
think I'm a dog?
here, catch, and then
I
it's
mean-
not a good throw.
I
I'm not asked to
mean-
explain it. I don't know if you want me to roll or if it's just bad.
no. It's just, it kind of wobbles in the air.
You just whip in the forehead.
Kind of like your basketball shot.
I
Mello.
died.
Oh.
Okay, it's changed over the years.
Has it? Break time.
But it flies through the air, and you try and catch it, but it's
I'm
just
not gonna try.
oh, so it just flops, hits the side of the wall, and it's just laying there.
Staining
But the lamb chop is probably about this big. You know.
Well,
Pretty,
that just whipped a huge like.
yeah, it's pretty huge for.
How did that not hurt when I got bonked with a lamb chop?
That had claw on the bottom.
It's cushion.
Cushion.
Can I go over the
Got a big skull.
hit the
Yeah.
wall, and, like
Yeah.
slid down? Can I pick it up and just kind of like thaumaturgy clean it up a little bit and like get all the dirt off and stuff?
Alright. So you guys come down and start eating. It is considered a short rest, so if you have any short rest things that you get back, it happens now. Or if you have lost hit points, you can use your hit dice to roll for that health back.
Believe it or not, I did not get hit.
I have 28 health normally, but right now I have 27 health. And then
Wait,
9
I have
temporary hit
what?
points, so
Dice
I'm pretty
for my
good.
health back. I have
Oh,
like
1d10.
1d10.
Hellcat?
Are you getting health back? Health back?
Yes.
Okay, well then it's whatever your hit dice is.
12?
And make sure you
12,
mark
not 10.
either on probably a different on the thing that you already used the hit dice, because you have a certain amount of hit dice that you can use.
Wait, what? It's based off level, right?
Yeah, so you have 3d, what is it, 10?
12.
3d12.
So
You're using a hit dice right now.
Mhm.
So if you have another short rest, you can use up to 2 hit dice.
Yeah, like you only have 3, so
It'll
you're using
reset.
1, and then you could like use the other 2 some other time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It'll
But it's a
reset when you
d10
have
plus your constitution modifier.
reset when you have a long rest.
It was a 1
1
plus 12 or whatever the
Constitution.
3.
So,
Four.
so 4 points back. If you want to use another one, you can.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's your choice.
I'm good.
At this moment, Seki comes down. You guys kind of eats.
Did she see the lamb chop that's just on the ground?
No, at this point, Sunny
Oh.
cleaned it off and is currently eating it. But as you guys
And
enjoy the
magically clean
meal
it up.
and kind of get done with it, and fairly quickly try and get to get on the road to this place hopefully before this person, or if you possible, or worst case scenario, you're there before at the same time. She kind of sends you off the door kind of quickly, making you eat and get on the road.
Did it taste good?
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
I just love how you brushed over it.
Like, what'd you do?
It tastes pretty good. It's a little bit burnt, but the exterior is kind of hard, but the inside is very juicy and tender, and it's super nice. It really warms the throat and kind of fills up your stomach.
It's like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, it's about 7, maybe 8.
Ooh, okay, so pretty good.
Yeah, pushing closer to 8.
Okay.
But you do have to kind of bite through, like, past the bone, because it's still connected to the bone. So every now and then you do catch a piece of the bone and bite it off. But
I'm using my forks and knives and cutting through it. And I have a plate too. So.
okay. But towards the end of you guys finishing up eating, Zephy goes, okay, I think it's time for you guys to get going, at least. I think it's time we finish this once for all.
Thank you so much, Saki.
No problem.
It was really, really good.
Thank you. It's learned it from my mother.
Cameras.
Oh, yeah.
What about him?
But you guys should probably get going.
I heard you cursing. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
Do people start going?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go.
So as you guys make your way up, first narrow, then
I'll do pull-ups on my way up.
boy, then you're on the ladder stuck because of freaking boy.
Just grab his legs.
Unless you want to be last. You want to be last? Okay. So Stein walks up behind you and is kind of stuck for a quick minute, and you hear him go, "Can we do this up, boy? We kind of got some things going. I mean, You can do all the many pull-ups as you want later, but
Oh, I didn't even know you were behind me.
I gotta get Frank and Sinatra warmed up and
Yeah,
going.
yeah, that's fair.
Gotta start the engines.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. So he's doing it. Pull up. When he's pulling up, he's gonna try to like launch himself up onto like the next view and try and climb up from there.
Are you trying to reach?
I don't know how far up I am, but like, see, like a pull up.
Yeah, I know.
When
but
he's like all the way down,
but my question
he's
is,
gonna pull up and.
are you doing it safely, or are you trying to go for the goal and try and get as many?
Go for the goal.
Well, then I'm gonna say roll an acrobatics check for me.
It's gonna be terrible, but it could be really cool.
Gonna kill Stein. It's a 4.
It is a 4. It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay, not as bad.
Okay.
You,
Is it a natural 1?
you start going, and as soon as you get off the first one, you immediately bonk your head on one of the rung of the ladder. you kind of scrape your head just a tad bit, and then you kind of catch. It's up to you if you want to try it again, but it hurt. You really flung yourself.
He's just gonna be like rubbing his head. Not like both areas of my head hurts because like yeah, he's gonna be like climbing up with like one if he can, like rubbing his head.
What?
Hopefully he doesn't like lose grip.
But you're able to climb up a little bit hurt on the top of the head. Stein follows. Sunny.
Can I go up to Safi real quick? And, like, grab her hands
Okay.
with one hand.
She gives you one hand, the other hand's on a drink.
Why didn't I try this?
Be like, thank you so much, Safi. We will come back with whoever it is you need, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Please tell us if you need anything else, okay?
Will,
And
God's guide you.
can I very quickly, from my
Stab
pouch,
her.
yeah, kill her. Very quickly from my pouch, slip 5 gold into her hand and turn and go before she can like.
Make a
stop.
sleight of hand check.
Bro, she's just giving this out like it's
Like she's a.
Stop.
Okay, I was gonna say that's bad. Streamer.
stripper.
Oh man, it's still bad. My sleight of hand says.
6. So as you're going, she notices it immediately. And she kind of pulls back and goes, "No, you don't need to. Save it for. If anything, give it to someone that you see is in need in the town.
Do I hear this at all?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I do not want it because all I'm gonna do is give it back to the people.
That's right.
And I want you guys
I
to.
want you to do that.
But they know it's coming from me.
Safi.
But I want you guys to. I want the citizens to know you guys a little bit better. 'Cause you guys are really good people.
What about me's good? Thank you.
No problem.
Vengeance will be more.
She's gonna climb up the ladder then, and like in a weird, like a little, I don't know, little girl way. She's just gonna pound me like, it never freaking works. I can't ever. People don't take the money from me. She's gonna keep climbing up.
And with that, you guys kind of get up. You see, as you walk out the sign, you walk outside. You see him get up to Frank and Sinatra, and you see him fasten the horses, feed an apple, and kind of pat them on the sides. As they kind of move forward, just have it where he kind of like pushes them back and starts to climb on board. And as you guys pull out, he goes, Frank and Sinatra are ready to go.
Okay. Are we ready then? To the
Oh, do we even know where it is?
It's north.
Oh, it's right. Yeah.
She showed us on the map.
11 degrees to the left.
To the right. Yeah.
No, it's 11 miles.
I did a
kilometers.
vector equation, and I found the resultant, and I know exactly where I'm going.
All right. Cause it's like an hour. So if we do that times the pi. then-
Yeah,
It was
projectile
11 meters
motion is
of-
my specialty.
Yeah, hopefully this carriage isn't projectile. That's one or two, because they're both bad
It's
for.
gonna be like
Type
Kovar the
two.
Racer. It's gonna be like Kovar the Racer.
Who's that?
Did you guys not hear about that?
No, I've never heard of that name.
Crazy story. Here's a carriage
that guy?
racer, and he like raced through towns. Pretty reckless.
Never heard of that story.
My mom always used that as like a.
I have maybe heard about this.
Is it
guy.
metagaming if I like explain what happened?
You make a history check.
From
Because I don't know I don't know how big that news would
Yeah,
be. But I probably have the
Okay.
best chance of knowing.
What is that?
There's
Kidding.
At least the name.
I don't know how far away that place is from me.
14.
Okay. Please describe what Kovar the Racer.
So I heard that. Can I just describe basically like how it happened? All right. I heard you guys know Nymph.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So apparently this guy named Kovar the Racer, he was trying to race a carriage. He was preparing for a big race, and he was racing through the town. And I don't know, he must have gone way too fast and like not been good at handling his horses. And basically they spun out. One of the horses tripped, and then he ran over the horse and then flipped the carriage over. And
Gotta be shitting me.
no, I read it.
Did it do a flip?
It flipped and then it landed upside down. And apparently there was like some passengers inside.
Is this a real story or
I'm pretty sure it's real. I read it in the
How do you
news.
flip a freaking
in
carriage?
the news?
Yeah, like the paper. The
Who wrote the article?
his name was CJ something. CJ Navy.
C. CJ Navy. Interesting.
Yeah.
Will not do that. At least I don't want to Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, yeah. Those names,
You
man.
would immediately know
Okay.
that that the name is wrong. It's not whatever. What did you say?
Kovar the Racer.
Kovar's Racer. It's called The Love. Not by CJ, but written by an unnamed person.
By the New Nymph Times.
No, that's the article.
Okay.
This is canon.
No, there isn't.
You would actually probably know the name of the author. Oh.
The Beloveds.
Oh.
I don't know what these two are doing.
Oh my goodness, connection!
Yeah.
The Beloved!
You would probably.
Oh my god. They're being Golvar's being raised from the dead. This is storyline. It is the Night Mother, I knew it! She wants Golvar back.
You've read many of these articles and stories that this person has written. Not many, but a few of them.
You've read many.
Most of what he writes is explained tales, but it's written by a very. The name. There's no name on it usually. But the only book that had a name was the book The Godslayers by Reptard Yazbella. And this is you read because in your studies, all his collection of books have you read. And that was one of the stories. But it was no name of Kovar, no horses, but it was instead a broken down carriage that needed to be fixed. And this person, the Godslayers, came and helped them escape from this kind of orphanage. Doesn't go much into detail about who these people are and all that.
Did you hear anything from, like, family?
With family, they don't know.
Well, the grandpuppy.
So, when you were talking to your grandfather about his younger years and what he's been through, it's been nice. Nymph has always been fun, loving, kind. There's nothing wrong. Like, there's been no bad history. There's been a close call with the city of Irvine, almost a war, but it never happened. It actually got very quickly resolved and fixed under his command for a little bit, and then he kind of retired and started living a life helping the citizens and becoming a respectable person in the town of Nymph for being someone that people can trust and kind of go to. And he's lived a long time. And then he finally rested one day just because of old age. But that's what you get. He's never talked about a group before or anything about specific people that he's met.
Has he talked about the beloved ones before?
The beloved ones. He's talked about the beloved watchers. But those you can tell are totally different from what this book is being written. This book that you read is pretty much just explaining the God Slayers. It's kind of like a tale from the God Slayers story and how they met this group of adventurers, unnamed, and kind of went through, helped them out, and then they just seemingly went on with their own life.
And somehow that related, somehow the carriage flipping story was somewhat mentioned.
It was a tale that the persons were saying, but it goes into after the tale is done. Reptarn actually says this never really happened. There's no recollection. We've talked to everyone. This never happened, so I wouldn't trust what this person said. But it's a fun story, so we just put it into our tale, and we tell everyone about this funny story that they've explained.
Interesting. All right. I heard that story too, but I heard that it wasn't real. I don't know, but
Man, I'm pretty sure it's real. I read the article.
the book I said that they knew it happened, but that everybody else didn't know what happened. It never happened, apparently.
They knew it happened, but it never happened.
Wait. What happened?
The carriage, remember? There's like a carriage crash.
Oh yeah. Stein started up like.
Stein is already going. As soon as you were kind of.
Are we not? Are we on it?
Yeah, you guys are starting
Okay.
starting to go.
Would it be too hard for me
Yeah.
to maneuver my way up to sit next to Stein?
It wouldn't be that hard.
Can I do that?
Sure.
At that moment, we hit a pothole and you just get sent flying.
Bacon Sinatra just died.
Yeah.
We fully
If we ever hit a pothole, they would just break their legs.
What?
There's
Stein is a good driver.
Yeah, that's true.
No, the
Can I
horses
sit
will
on
go
the back?
around it. The carriage wheels might hit it, and then
Sure.
Dude, if the horses go around it, it's just
Got it.
gonna...
But are you any more conversations as you guys make your way to the?
you two are next to each other. So are you?
I'm facing the back of the carriage now. I'm dangling my legs off.
You doing what?
I'm dangling my legs off the back.
Oh, okay. I thought you're taking your legs off of
I'm
it.
not taking my legs off.
Let me just.
I'm just chill. He's just
I'm
writing
gonna
in. He's
just
just.
wanna
I'm
skip to the.
just writing in a journal.
I guess I'm not saying anything.
The only one. I was waiting for you guys to do something. I left you alone.
Hey, do you want to have sex?
What's that?
Can I talk with him?
Sure.
So, you got any
That's a defeated yeah.
got any ladies that you've seen recently?
Why was it defeated? Yeah.
No.
What do you think of Sunny?
What do I think about her? I guess she's a
You.
forgetful girl.
Where are you sitting?
Opposite side of Nero.
So you would hear this.
Opposite side?
Yeah, I'm not next to him if that's what you
So
mean.
the character's like this. He's
He's on the back.
He's on the
Opposite
back.
side would be in the middle of the road.
opposite side
What?
Like
would,
behind him.
would be behind him, leaning back, right next to Sunny and Stein.
Like, and I know they're right there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because he's sitting off
Yeah,
the end of the carriage.
I'll go sit next to him.
I was about to say.
Does
'cause
my
she's
weight-
hearing this.
Does my weight, squat the carriage?
It's just a tad.
The back of
Like
the
a
carriage
squatted
is just
truck,
yeah. We're doing a wheelie.
You can see Stein looking at you and kind of worried.
Me and Sonny me and Stein are lifted.
Oh, be careful. We just replaced the wheel.
Yeah, it'll be good, man. That's a solid wheel.
I mean, maybe, but I didn't fix it, so.
Oh, I did. I did, yeah.
Did you? I thought Stein did.
Oh, I honestly don't remember, but I'm sure I would have done it, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, What do you think it's funny?
I mean, why does that matter?
I don't know, just wondering. Trying to get some bro time here.
I mean, I don't know. She kind of doesn't seem that bright. She forgets a lot of things.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. How does she not remember that? What happened? She was
She
literally.
doesn't really remember dates.
Yeah, that's true.
times.
Maybe she's just
She didn't
stupid.
really remember how she was in the in the woods.
Put it bluntly.
Yeah, I can't figure her out. I mean, there's only like a few things I need to figure out. If you know what I mean. I try to tap up, but are you confused?
I kind of grabbed your finger, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sounds. So, how you been doing on this whole mission thing?
You see the chip coming down his chest.
Oh, I was saving it for later.
I think you just talking in his
Fruity
sweat.
Pebble.
Chip slip.
Fruity Pebble. And then there's a pebble that just falls on my chest if you see it slide down.
No, what did you say?
I said, how have you been enjoying this mission?
I thought it's been pretty fun. Pretty interesting. We had some cool fights, I guess. I don't know.
Do you still plan to look for your brother?
Yeah, that's my goal.
Because where is he again? Is he in Nymph?
He should be in Nymph by now.
So are you trying to get there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is just a little bit of a delay.
I mean, yeah, but I'm still trying to go town to town to find doctors and stuff.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you mentioned that.
How are you doing though?
Yeah, good. It's been
yeah.
it's been nice to meet new people. Few more than others.
Who's the few?
Oh, Safi, you know?
Just Safi?
Yeah, just Safi. I mean, you guys are cool too, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thought I was a bad person.
And yeah, Sunny's, Sunny's pretty good, but like she's kind of stupid. I think. I can't figure her out.
I mean, she's not stupid. I feel like she's just I don't know.
Dumb.
No, slow.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. How do you forget when you're there?
I know,
Like, why
she
don't you
was-
just remember?
When we were getting questioned by Safi, she was just like not really remembering anything.
Yeah, maybe that's part of her gimmick.
She didn't even remember. Gimmick? What do you mean gimmick?
Like, that's what she does. Like, she just likes to do that.
That's part of her character.
Like, she's gaslighting us.
Maybe. Yeah.
Did we pass a bump at all, and do we just get, like, sent
Do I
upwards?
fall off?
Like,
No.
out in the back of the bus? Like,
You see potholes go by, but you haven't hit them.
dude, imagine if we hit a pothole. Like,
Stein
there's
is
probably...
really good at driving.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get some tips from him. But if we, like, hit a pothole, that'd probably, like, break the Frank or Sinatra's leg.
I was gonna say something, but I can't hear this.
Why? Why would that hurt their legs?
I mean, it could if
Are they gonna fall in the hole?
If they
or-
step wrong, yeah. Dude, imagine they like there's like a huge like ditch in the road, like a huge hole.
They
Like,
shut them off.
and they,
Ditch?
like just
Like
like
a sinkhole?
yeah, and they like don't even notice it. And they just we all fall to our deaths in
I
it.
think a sinkhole is pretty obvious.
No, but like they like
We
in
shift
case.
from your conversation.
Bro, dude was going nowhere.
Sunny. Sunny and Sunny.
Oh my gosh, my brain just died.
Yeah.
She's pretty stupid.
Cheese burger.
Oh. Oh my goodness, my brain. Did you get good sleep last night, Stein?
It was
Go
all right.
sleeping. Sex. No sleep.
Little sore from the night before the fight, so it kind of affected me, but it's all right.
I mean, you were up. You were up a little late.
Yeah, like I said, couldn't sleep right away, so stayed up for a little bit longer. Got everything I needed around the morning, so.
Inside check. I know the answer, but it's not even.
One.
Yeah. His rolls today. I can't.
Dick did.
Stone Cold face.
Are you feeling better now, though?
The blues will be rolled if you two can't focus. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better.
You promise?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not used to this type of life. And I'm very much a solitude is what I enjoy most. But when things need to get done, I get them done. And things like this happen, all I try and do is survive.
Okay, one sec. I'm wording this better, otherwise it's sexual.
No.
I didn't want to do this.
Well, just I just see loose skin. Loose is spelled wrong. With a U. With a U.
You don't judge that.
You put a U?
L-O-U. Sorry.
You don't judge that.
Distracted me.
L-O-U.
Don't read my notes.
Sorry.
Classified.
If there's anything I can do.
Luis.
Loose.
Man,
If there's anything I can do to help, I'm here,
Don't
okay?
mind the loose skin.
I appreciate it. If there's something going wrong, I will not hesitate to come to you. So, but don't worry, I'm fine. I've been through a lot.
Oh, no.
Texting me.
No, this is important.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna read the text. But don't worry, like I said,
He turned his phone off. You're starting bad habits because he's got to
I've been through enough. So I can suffice. But if I need anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. Where are you from, Stein? You mentioned having like a wife. Do you have kids, maybe?
I do. I got 2 beautiful daughters.
How old are they?
One is 7, one is 5.
Aw, that's so cute.
They're a bundle of joy. Mischievous at times, but they take it from their mother.
Where do you guys live?
We live down in the southern side, in the south side banks. A little farmhouse in the fields. Not really anywhere close to any towns, cities. We have a collective, small group of neighbors that we come together and we live off the land. And that's what we do. We help each other out in tough times. And if we need anything, we do go to the town and see. But like I said, I'm a solitude guy, so I don't like busy stuff. So
Have you always been the kind of traveler, carriage guy type of sort?
When I was younger, not particularly. I was always dreamed of adventure, but being a short, not so big guy, I was.
Hey, that's okay.
My father didn't want me to get hurt, so he put me into kind of learning how to build. Good with woodworking, good with leather, tools. I learned a lot of fundamental skills to be able to build, provide for a family. And now I kind of do small jobs on the side for extra coin for my family, trying to save enough for my daughters.
How long do you think you're going to be away?
Hopefully not long. After this job, I'm hoping to come back to home at least and see them. I've been gone for quite some time.
How long is not long? Because like it's probably a few weeks trip all the way back down there probably. So like you are pretty gone for a while. You were gone for a pretty long while. That is what I meant to say.
I'm gone for about 1.5 years.
Oh my goodness, that's such a long time.
Yeah, it's a lot for my wife to deal with both of them by herself, but hopefully, if I finish this, it'll be enough to enough to the point where I won't have to ever do this again.
So are your daughters 5 and 7 now, or were they 5 and 7 when you left?
The last time I got a letter from my wife was about 6 months ago.
My goodness.
But there should be some letters in Hambal that she's left me, at least, hopefully. But they are 5 and 7. I know that for sure. Actually, one of them's birthday is coming up. Going to be turning 8 very soon in Valame.
I don't have it anywhere near me. It's okay.
So I'm hoping to be back for then to surprise her, at least.
How far away is that? Is it a month out?
It's 2 months out.
2 months out, alright. Oh my goodness, yeah. So we've got to get you to Hambal quickly so you can get back to your family.
Yes. Would like that, but at the same time, it will only take me about 2.5 weeks, maybe 3, depending on how quickly I would like to get down there. So I got about a month and a half, or I should be down there. I'm trying to get small trinkets along the way to give to my daughters and my wife, so then they know I was thinking about them, and they can have some memories of trips that I went on. Tell them some tales.
Can I pull out this cool little, it's like pine cone size, right? And it's just this little silver tree. It's the, not tree, sorry. It's the, it looks like a little flame, right? It's the flame from the city. It's just this little silver, like fiery shape, right? And it's just got like some holy symbols engraved around it and stuff. And can I pull it out and go, you could bring this back for your daughters.
Oh, no, look, if it's yours, I don't want to take it.
No, it's okay. It's a gift from me so you can tell them about us.
And she takes it, holds it, and looks at it. I really appreciate it. I'm of course going to tell them about this adventure that I went on. Crazy to even think about this, but
I know so much has happened.
You're gonna enjoy it. So thank you very much. See kind of look out ahead. And then with that, as you guys continue to make your way outside the town and to the north, that's where we're gonna take a break.
Alrighty, dang.
Imagine Stein's film is dead when he's back.
Listen, I thought about it. I don't want that to be reality. If that's reality, I'm gonna be.
Bro left a half a year
I
ago.
thought he was gonna be like, oh, I've been gone for about a month. I was like, oh, that's a while. Year and a half.
Year and a half. I know.
I mean,
Same.
it makes sense. Like, you're not gonna go travel across the continent and be back in a few weeks.
Still, that's crazy. Like,
I mean, it's still a very long time.
Right.
it's a very long time. Yeah.
But I mean, what are you doing?
Dude, this freaking look at this thing. There's a
You're
void.
leaning on it.
I'll explain in the break a little bit more, but
Yeah.
thank you for joining us for this first half. When we come back, we will learn more about the tale of this fine Knapp's ninth day.
Transition to you now.
Yeah.
However that worked.
But we'll be back shortly. But right now we should have some things for you guys to watch, some sponsorships, and some nice music to relax to while we take a break. And we'll be back very shortly. Thank you.
I love your browser history.
I like that you're not hiding anything from me.
By the way, nice IP address. I like your neighborhood.
You are so special. This ad is just for you.
I learned so many things from you.
You are so generous.
With your personal data.
Switch on privacy, switch off trackers and viruses. Go to NordVPN.com. NordVPN. Safely be you.
Take it all.
When you want
want junk to disappear? All you have to do is point.
Hey, do you want to start streaming? With Own Pro, you get access to hundreds of overlays and alerts. Install them with just one click. Use our plugin in your favorite language. Own Pro gives you all the signs and tools to start your stream in seconds. Get started now and try Own Pro for free.
What's your problem?
Welcome back, adventurers. So we lost Paul right now, but he's coming back. But we're back to continue the tale of these adventurers and their quest into the deep jungle, jungly swamp, to seek
Deep,
out
alright.
and find the abandoned testing facility in order to either get or stop the person behind this. Man, as you look at the screen, as you look, we lost Voy, we lost Sunny. So
The only character left.
They're out having sex.
Hardcore.
Hardcore.
I like that game.
Dude, that was fun.
Like
But-
doing that in life. Real life.
Can I get some crush?
Who's crush?
I have a crush on Sunny, if that counts.
Crush on lots of women. I don't know
Man.
them though.
Anyways.
Deep into the jungle, you guys are developed quite quickly upon this very tight path.
That's what I like.
Every now and then, the cart almost gets stuck. I am so sorry, everyone. I really am. I am so sorry. You just saw him spill that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He didn't.
Did he actually scroll?
All over his phone.
Can I see the damage?
Oh. Hey, you only blame yourself.
Hey, good thing I got this.
Thank you, sir. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah.
Are we
We're in a tight pass.
Hey, keep your voice down.
Yeah, keep your voice down.
Yeah.
Imagine I do this at you.
I
No,
would.
just pop in there.
I'd be banned.
Or it would be just phased out of existence.
Yeah. And do a video.
But, oh my gosh. Are you muted at least?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I hope it doesn't. Okay. Man. Okay, let's start now, guys.
Alright, restart.
Would you like some?
Welcome back, adventurers, to part 2 of this tale, where we see what happens to their newfound quest into the deep jungles, to the abandoned testing facility.
Man, you just kept going.
Sorry, I wanted to get it out by myself.
Like to the jungle of the abandoned facility of the abandoned
Shut up.
of the.
Hey, we started the second time.
Yeah.
But you guys have been riding for yeah.
We'll down again.
You guys have been riding
You
for
still have one on
some
there.
time. A tight pass. The sun again is kind of peeking through the jungle leaves, and it's starting to come down, and you hear a lot of noise. You see some crocodiles again in the water nearby, and every now and then the cart kind of stops, and every now and then you need to kind of move to the other side of the carriage to not push down on the weight on the back side so much. But you guys make your way away from civilization and into the nature and are enveloped into this jungle exterior. It's dark, but the lights of the sun are kind of peeking through. But you got some smells of both fungi, every now and then you get a hint of some nice, pleasant smell, and then goes right back into that murky, damp swamp like smells. And as you guys make your way, about 45, 50 minutes, then 60, you guys finally make your way to this little hut where you see Stein kind of pull over maybe about 150 feet before this hut and kind of peers it off to the side, make sure he doesn't get stuck, and kind of stops and goes, I see a hut out here. Believe this is the place we needed to be. Don't see a testing facility.
Yeah, it seems kind of small.
Yeah.
Is the front still crashed and everything?
Or
Like, because she mentioned that the front was caved in and everything. It's all the same stuff.
no, it's a built hut.
Well, it's different than she mentioned. It doesn't look as broken down, right?
I thought it was like a cave or something. She said it was like caved in.
It was like a warehouse.
It could have been a lot of things. None of us remember.
I think it. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah, no.
Abandoned warehouse.
Caved in doesn't mean it's a cave. It means like
I know it's a factory or facility.
Yeah, it was a warehouse.
caved in means like the front was like broken down inside, like it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you know, like a cave is pretty much that.
It's not
So what are we gonna do? This is the right spot that she gave.
Should we be quiet this time?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know why we yelled to anyways, like to begin with.
Because we weren't scared at that time.
We're scared this time?
Don't know.
I'm not.
I'm a little scared.
What's the worst that could happen? We could die.
You could turn into one of those zombies.
That is true.
Yeah, that's the same thing as death. Like, that's not that bad, honestly.
I mean,
But then you're not in
come back.
control. Then you would be under command of
Right,
someone else.
but you wouldn't know that. So, like, you'd technically be dead. So, like, it would be fine. So, like, that's really the worst that can happen. So, like, we have nothing to be
corpses get
scared of.
mutilated.
Right, but then you wouldn't be there to know that it got mutilated.
What?
What? If you're dead, then, like, you're dead.
Do you not believe in the afterlife or anything?
No, I do, but, like, the worst that happens is we die. Like, we're all gonna die, so, like...
There are probably worse things than death.
What?
And what does that even mean?
I can think of better things than that.
What?
Yeah, like food!
Or the
More
S-
food!
The S one.
I'm with
Smiling.
him on this. I'm sure Sonny's in with me. Wink.
Only
Smiling?
if S stands for Sunday or smiling.
Neither of
You're the
those.
best.
Something better.
Yeah, from the way better.
Like that.
But
It could involve Sonny and smiling.
beyond pleasantries, what are we doing?
Pleasantry doesn't start with
Because again, the person could already be in there without us knowing.
We should maybe ask.
You want to ask?
That's cool.
What, are you gonna knock on the door?
Yeah, sure.
I thought we were going in silently.
Yeah, we are, but if we ask, then, like, no.
Are we going to wait
It's better
inside?
to ask for permission than ask for forgiveness.
It's better to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission.
Are we going to go like see what's inside and wait inside if they're not already in there, or are we going to wait out here for
I forgot to
them
tell you guys
come
this.
out or come in?
I forgot to tell you guys this.
What? Is he okay?
Sorry.
What, are you okay?
Yeah, so whatever.
Sometimes these automatons do this.
What's an automaton?
You're an automaton.
What's an automaton?
I'm joking. It's not an automaton. I'm just making that joke.
What's an
an
automaton?
automaton?
Yeah.
It's a pretty funny joke. You know what an automaton is? Remember you said that they came to your village and stuff? Come on, get into character. Get into character.
What's an automaton?
They're like these...
The robot things?
Yes, the robot.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not.
How do you know? What if you
Anyways,
were an automaton and you didn't know it?
When I asked her out on the date, she decided to give me some information as well. So she said, obviously we gotta try and get this item if we can before the person gets here. If the person's here, then take the person back in one piece because she'd like to use him for some pleasures, I imagine. Man, I wish I was him. And then and then after that, the third option is if no one shows up, send like 2 people back to her. Well, 2 people are watching the warehouse and keeping it safe, making sure no one doesn't get in. And then she's gonna send guards out so that we don't have to stay out here.
So we're splitting up?
That's the third option. If no one's here and if we can't find the item.
Overnight? Or just like immediately?
Evening, I would say.
What time is it?
It's about 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay. That's really early. Still. So are we going to go in, or are we going to wait out here? What item are we looking for? We probably should have read the journal to a bit more, but do I remember anything?
Yeah,
about
Bookman,
kind
what's
of
up?
what the item might look like, do, blah.
It was vague.
Very
so
vague. Just the
very
item.
vague. Just the item is supposedly here.
Alright.
So.
Should we go into like groups of 2 and split up and just watch the place? Or are we going in?
Last time
We're
we
just
went
tasked
into
with-
groups of 2. He got shot in the shoulder,
He
and you
walked
got
up.
and you got pushed off the roof.
Looking back,
Let's
that
just
might
all
have
go
been
in
your
one group.
guys' fault.
Yeah, you guys
That
kinda
you got
opened
pushed off the roof?
But maybe because of his screaming, they alerted the people, and that's why they were there.
There's straw people in
Hey,
there.
somebody was.
You guys got pushed off by straw people.
Somebody was already on the roof, and you didn't even see them.
Yeah, that's your fault. Like, how did you not see them? Personally,
How
it was
did
us.
you not see the arrow?
They would have probably.
No, but I wanted to. I wanted Sonny to heal me. Yeah.
They were probably talking or looking very importantly, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we do it again. We split off 2 and 2.
Yeah, we prove it. You guys gonna walk up then? Knock on the door? Again?
No, we were going to go silent this time, right?
Oh, then.
Then yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's just all go in one group.
Let's go.
Sure, I don't care. Are we like voting for this, or is this like a
Stein started walking.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Stein, we didn't vote. I'll follow Stein.
Me too.
Skipping out.
Stein Hutter.
I'm crouched.
Crouch. Okay. You see Stein walk up, fairly cautiously, up to this little hut, and he kind of does a quick perimeter around it while you guys are walking. Kind of looks behind it as well, and he comes back. It's just this. Don't see anything. Don't.
No other way in?
No, there's no windows. It's just a hut.
Oh my gosh, so much just spilled.
You're vacuuming next time.
So, how are we just going to go in through the door?
Are we going in? I thought it was a stakeout. Stakeouts
No,
don't
no,
usually
that's
go
going
first.
here.
We have to find the item.
Oh.
And we gotta cook the steak first.
Because if they're not here yet, we could get the item before they come and get out. So there's no, like, trouble or fighting.
Wait, who's coming?
Okay, whatever, guys.
What?
Yeah.
Is he in a bad mood?
I don't know, but I like the more milk malomas.
What is that?
What? Warm milk Malonis?
More milk malomas.
What's that?
I don't know what that is.
Which Momoas is December. In this
Okay. I can get behind that too.
It's coming up soon.
I can't wait.
He'll be back with his wife by then and his kids.
Hopefully.
Yeah, they can celebrate together.
We're going to make sure of it.
How?
Imagine they're all
alive.
dead.
Why would he die?
So they're out of character.
That's
Oh,
what
I
we
was
have
trying
to
to
make
say.
sure he doesn't.
Look at that character.
Dude, that'd be so awkward.
So what are we doing?
Walk.
The door?
Who's opening it? 'Cause I'm not opening it.
I'm not either. Nose goes. Oh, Sonny.
I guess you get to go.
Okay. Kind of like up to the door, and she's gonna like shake her head back, you know. Or see, I'm not going to get shot this time. We learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, you're gonna get stabbed.
That's about to be very fun. And I'm gonna go.
As you open up, a whole trap comes down, deals 50 damage.
Oh, dang it!
Nah, as you do open it, expecting kind of bracing for something. Nothing but stairs.
Just up or
Down.
down? Oh.
Up?
Where?
Yeah. Stairs to heaven.
You know, you ever played Fortnite and you just go boom, 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 boom to the stairs? It's just a lookout, man. They needed quick cover.
It's a wrap.
They threw down a pod thingy.
Porta fort.
Yeah, porta fort.
Oh, when I threw the porta forts in there, but
Anyways.
It stairs, and dust kind of flies out as you open it. Damp smell kind of coming from the bottom.
I didn't know I could cough in character. That was so weird. I coughed at a higher pitch.
that was hot.
You're coughing. Someone gonna say something? Just like, grab your shoulder and be like, "You okay?" Dust. Yeah, there is. What the hell?
Since my cloak goes up to here, I'm just chilling. It's like
Yeah,
a
you're
mask.
chilling.
You guys gotta get the cloak like mine so you don't inhale all that dust.
Is it just pitch black all night down?
Are you going to be able to see down there?
Probably not, no.
It's time? No?
Not at all.
Okay, so I'll pull out a torch and just like.
I'll take that.
We just didn't want to use our own torches.
You have to light it.
Oh. I could have did that myself. But...
Sorry, if you want to light it, I'll light it.
The hell?
Watch out, man!
Nothing happened.
How'd you do that? You liked it?
Yeah.
With what?
Tinderbox.
Okay.
He just goes.
Yeah.
No. When Nero did that, it was at the same time that Stein lighted it. So now Nero thinks he can just like light things on fire.
Oh my god!
You're a wizard.
You did it. What'd I do?
How'd you do that?
You just hit me.
You just have to believe.
Oh shit! We can't be loud this time, remember? As he does that, I'm gonna make like a tiny little flicker go.
I think I lost my juice.
Hey, did you still
Oh,
make
you gotta
something?
recharge?
I think so.
Understandable. It's a common problem
Maybe
between
I need to
males.
like.
Yeah. People that aren't used to it lasting, you know.
Sonny's
Bro's out of chakra.
and the stairs down the stairs.
Down the stairs? Okay.
Recharging.
Yeah.
Stein is gonna be go to you and be like, I think we should go together since one torch between the two of us should suffice, correct?
Yeah, that'll be
Do you
good.
want one of us in front?
You should probably be behind us because you can see. We'll be in the middle. Because we got push. We can see.
I'm already
person who
stepping down.
can see
you're already-
behind us.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be
People
behind
who
us.
are blind.
Okay.
Inside check.
You're already downstairs.
Yeah, I know.
Insight check.
Does a 3 do anything?
No,
metagaming.
no. You know, it's 3 minus 10 because of metagaming, but
Yeah, I get it. That should be a thing. Minus 10 for minus 15 for metagaming.
Minus 20.
hey, I already do that. You don't even know. But you guys go downstairs. You go down first, and you start walking and walking, and you go down 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, all the way down to around 60 feet.
We're skipped 50 feet.
These are long stairs.
And as you get closer to the bottom,
It's me.
you get a very strong smell of this metallic paint and different alloys and metals just filling your lungs, as well as you can smell a little bit of rust and dampness and kind of.
Silver. 2.
It's hard to tell because it's a bunch of different metals and alloys kind of coming together to make this weird smell. It's something you're not used to. Something you've never really experienced. But as you get down to the bottom of the stairs, it opens up slightly to a smaller room. And as you kind of peer around, it is tossed from end to end. A broken table is broken in half towards the side, splintered. A couple chairs being to the sides, tipped over, some of them broken in half. You see some broken, rusted ingots of metals and alloys that are just completely corroded and rusted, that are kind of scattered around the floor. You also see some empty containers in the side, some of them broken, some of them with nothing in them. You also see broken glass and rubble nearby, as well as some faded out papers, kind of wet, damp, and kind of like sticking to the ground type of papers. We also see two different doorways, one to the left and one to the right.
Wet and damp?
Yes.
Is it obvious it's like by water, or
Yes, by water.
recently wet, or like old type of? Okay.
Old wet. It condensation
stained?
for being down here for so long.
Like stained, like you can tell that.
Yeah, like it's got that. You
Yeah, as you
dump
pick it
water
up-
on it, and a while later.
Yeah, and as you look at it, you can't make out anything that's been written. It's just so far torn, battered, weathered that it's incomprehensible. But there's a bunch of papers scattered around.
It is a mess down here.
I wonder who did this. Maybe it was the person searching. Maybe they're here already.
Do you think they came already? Maybe we should put out the torch.
Then how are we gonna see?
Yeah, I don't know, but if they see us.
Well, they probably already heard us.
Okay.
If someone has the powers to revive the dead, I'm pretty sure they can hear some
That's probably true.
people.
Which way
Or
do
they can sense us somehow.
Yeah.
Can you? Never mind.
What?
Which way should we go? Should we go to that door or that door?
That door.
Because we can play Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Moe again. Catch an owl, bear by its toe. If it squawks, let it go. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Moe. Looks like we're going to the right.
Sure.
Okay, then. I guess we're making our way to the right.
But my question is, what happens if we miss something to the left too?
Well, don't make me come back to the left, right?
I mean, I don't really want to split us.
What?
Talking to me?
What in the world? Like the
Should we?
the room's not gonna disappear if we go into the right, right?
I mean, if it's two different rooms,
we can come back. It doesn't like.
what if they leave?
That's what he's trying to get at.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I was good, just about to explain.
Confusion.
What I'm saying is, if we go right, no one's checking left. And if it's maybe it's a big circle, and they hear us, then no one can stop them on the left.
If someone's already here, all right.
That's what I'm.
I mean, it already
afraid
looks like
of.
they toss stuff around if they're searching.
Exactly. It seems like someone's already here, and if we all go right, then that leaves the left open for an escape.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good plan.
If we're gonna
So
split,
we might have to split up.
I feel like the two torch guys should stick together.
That's what I was going to suggest. Since you two can see and don't really need each other to have sight, we do.
That would work, yeah.
So you guys want to go right? We go left?
We go right. They go left.
Either.
Left is always right.
Left is always right. Right is
Never
us
wrong.
Is never wrong. I want that on a shirt. It
I
says
do
sorry.
too. Alright. I will get that for you.
But my question is, if shit hits the fan, and we need each other, we need
What shit?
we need something to relay to each other that we need help.
We're like, caw, caw.
But what
What
if
if
there's
they
birds in
like
there?
silence us or something? Like they hold your throat or something.
Oh, then we're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, when shit hits the fan.
But what if you can't even react? Like, what if
Wait,
you
no,
see
I
then?
have an idea. I'll come and find you guys and like tap you like 3 times, and that means that we're in danger. Then I'll run back to where we're in danger.
Okay. Cool.
No, that's so dumb. We just need a code word. Something we can scream out.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon is the code word. If you're in trouble or need each other, cinnamon.
Okay.
You got that, Sonny? Paying
Cinnamon
attention?
buns. Cinnamon buns.
If
She's got sending.
it'd be funny. No. If something happens.
The dumbest.
Stupid. If something happens, I can't. If something happens to us, your ring will start. Don't look at me like that. Your ring will start to vibrate. Okay.
Really? He rips it off and put. Wait, no. What's it do then?
Well, it'll help protect you, but it'll also show you that. It'll also tell you that we're in trouble.
It'll say like, hey, they're in trouble.
And if you're in trouble,
we yell cinnamon. Cinnamon's our backup. If that doesn't
Cinnamon
work.
buns. Cinnamon buns.
Cinnamon.
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 Anything with nami is a code word.
Nami?
Yeah.
What about
anemone?
Hey, and if someone yells
An
help,
enemy is
I've
a,
never seen
it's
one.
like an algae.
and if someone yells help, then it's a false.
Yes.
word.
If you say help, it's false.
Right.
You hear that?
What?
Boy's got a great idea.
What's your idea?
If you yell help, it just is false. It means nothing.
Oh, that's
So if I like help, you won't help.
Yeah.
No, because
Cinnamon.
what if they like say like help? What if they say like tell
With a gun.
start yelling help?
You would say instead.
Help.
No.
If you say help, then you obviously don't need help.
Yeah.
No,
But if
if
you
I have
say
if they have a crossbow aimed at me, I want to lie
Yeah. See,
and say help.
help cinnamon.
Cinnamon, help me! I'll say that. How
Yeah.
about that? Yeah.
No, because then if it's cinnamon, then we're gonna come to you.
I think if they're here right now, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's split up.
Right is never wrong and left.
I'm
is
gone
right.
already.
I mean, before everyone, I was gonna go disappear and just do the same thing.
Yo.
Like, no,
Did you guys see what? Is he already gone?
hey, I'm right here.
Oh, my bad. My
Who's
bad.
here?
Come on. Can't believe this is working.
So you guys.
Does
So
he
we're.
think we can disappear? Oh, I can't believe.
Where did Vor go? Oh
I'm
my
right here.
goodness, he's translucent,
I can hear you, but I cannot
not
see
invisible.
you.
This is gonna be useful for back in the taverns.
So you two are going left.
Yeah.
You guys are going right.
You going?
You guys.
Going.
This is a guy and girl here, okay?
Yeah.
Couple.
Don't assume our genders.
Bro, he's got my girl right now.
Be careful.
Actually, I'm at 9
I
out of
thought
10.
you had Sif.
Yeah, I'm at 9 out of 10. You only have an 8 out of 10.
Soyaifi.
Sassy.
9 out of 10.
yeah.
So we'll go with left first.
Left is always right.
So
Right is never wrong.
the door.
But I'm always
Both
Right,
doors
yeah.
are broken down. The one on the right hinges are just like kind of towards the side. You see it's kind of pushed in. The left, there is no door. The door is completely flat on the ground. The easy in and out. But as you guys go left, you guys can't really see far out. Maybe about 10 feet. So you guys make your way to this left-hand side hallway, which extends about 15 feet before it takes a sudden right turn, revealing another hallway. And as you guys are kind of walking, you guys get to presumably what seems to be the middle of the hallway, walking about 30 feet. And you can see 2 doors on your right-hand side, one to the left and one to the right. What are you inside gonna do?
Oh shoot, which one do we open here?
Left is always right, but right is never wrong.
Yeah.
But if you flip a coin, it has a chance to be both.
That's true. It could land in the middle.
So let's flip a coin.
Alright.
He brings out a coin.
Are these doors like next to each other here?
Yes.
Or are they on either side? Okay. So like they took a right, 2 doors.
Okay. Heads is right. Well, yeah, heads is right. Tails is left.
Yeah, sure.
It flies on the ground. He couldn't catch it because of the
Is it
darkness.
loud?
It kind of cleans. Not super loud though. It's heads.
So right?
Yeah, so we'll go right first. If there's nothing in there, we'll go left.
Alright.
Okay, you open the door.
Sounds good. And I'm gonna swing it open so he can enter first.
Okay. So as you open it, and he kind of brings the little not lantern, torch. That's what it's called. Torch up to the door. You can see that this room is filled with 2 rows of 5 beds on the left and the right. Some of them have been broken and torn. Some of them have been compressed and kind of broken in the half. Some have been flipped to its side. You can also see that there are, in the back, it looks to be like a cabinet has fallen. And broken glass, different kind of herbs that have wilted and decomposed. You also got some cloth that have been kind of seeded into the ground. Different medical supplies on the ground broken. As Stein goes, oh man, this place is a mess.
Okay.
What did you say?
I said, no kidding.
Oh, he said so. So, do we want to do anything in this room, or just get the fuck to the other door?
Yeah, as of right now, I don't see anything in here that's really important. So
We never discussed like what we were looking for.
Yeah.
No, we have no
Understandable.
clue.
Let's move. And he moves over to the left door. And he goes to the left-hand side of the door,
Or the
waiting
item.
for you to open it.
We
yeah, I'll
don't
do
know
the same
what the
thing.
item is, so we
Okay.
can't really figure
It
that out
opens, and he pulls out
But if they're not
the
here,
torch.
yet.
And
Wait, then.
you can see in here is another small chamber. But this one has bunk beds. Some of them, again, have collapsed, fallen, and kind of brought down among themselves. You also see some nightstands next to them that have been opened. Some of them have been opened, some have been thrown to the ground. Papers scattering throughout the floor.
this is on the left.
Yes, left door. You also see in the back there are these 6 lockers that each of them have been flung open. And that's it.
what are the papers on the ground?
You guys gonna enter?
Yeah.
As you start entering, the sign goes, we're going in?
I mean, yeah, I don't have to check
Okay,
it
well
out.
then warn me so I can come in with you.
Alright, yeah, well, I'm going in warning. No cinnamon.
No, okay. Help.
Yeah, help.
And you guys walk in, and as you look down on these papers, again, you see the papers, most of them have been damped, wet, and faded, and some of them torn. But there are some that you can kind of make out. It's very few and far between, but you can see some of them.
Make out.
Some of
What are
them
you
are
doing?
talking about experimental weapons that they were either testing or working on. You read one of them is a suit of armor that is able to deflect anything that comes at them. You also see another one as you read is a device that seemingly can be opened up into a large, almost net-like type grenade. That when you open it and throw it, it can open up in metal and entrapping whatever they want in there. You also see another experiment of a great axe that can. What are you doing?
Nothing.
is a great axe that can be. Oh, stop that!
That's how I broke the chair.
Yeah, that is how he broke the chair. Another one is a great axe that can be folded down into a pen-like state, but can then
Percy Jackson.
open up into a giant great axe.
Percy Jackson
that
great axe.
you can kind of get that has some fire aspects to the tip of its blades. You also read another one talking about this almost circular device that, when thrown, can open up and start sucking whatever is around it in.
But I need this.
The black hole.
It's
but
apple bottom.
We didn't throw it though.
But then you read,
didn't.
That's true.
you read two more. Both of them on top says
Apple bottom grenade.
proceed with caution. The first one is the small dagger that they were working on, built with this material that comes from the Kindling Grove, from Alden Ridge. And it is said that they were testing that it was supposed to, when stabbing or piercing a object's or a thing's skin, that person would be incapacitated and be able to be controlled using the dagger. Another one, the other one, is a small rocking horse. And this rocking horse, you can pick out when it breaks. It creates this large, mechanical, beast-like owl bear that could be released. But problem is, it can't go back in. So once it's out, it's out. So that's why it was shut down. Many of the ones you read have been like closed, shut down. No one's been working on them.
So this one's like active?
These were active, but you can kind of see at the bottom that they have been like pretty much said it's not safe. We're done testing them. So they never got finished.
But this owl hasn't been opened?
This
rocking horse?
You can't make out if it has or hasn't.
Okay.
Based off of proceed with caution and, knowing it can't come back in, context clues, you can take whatever that they probably tried it and it failed and they never really went back.
Right, because it's on the loose or something.
It could be on the loose, they could have stopped it using other weaponry, you don't know.
Alrighty.
Are you searching around anywhere else or telling Stein this stuff?
I'll be like kind of like reading them out. Like, this one is a dagger that like when you stab someone, you can take control of them from it.
Huh?
Yeah, crazy stuff. I'll kind of do that for everything that you explained, and then I'll kind of go over to the lockers and you can make a perception or investigation check if you want.
Yeah, make an investigation check. As he goes while you were talking.
They're obviously all flown open, which is kind of weird, but
he goes. Oh my
investigation
gosh,
or perception?
They must have been testing with magical capabilities too.
Yeah, I assume so. If you're trying to control people from a dagger slice, then.
Crap. I don't know. I would love to know the history of this. I mean, they've always been known to make great weaponry.
Right.
And safe too for the people. It was made to protect the people.
Clearly.
That's what I remember.
It seems like it's more than that.
Maybe. I don't know. What'd you roll?
Is it investigation or perception?
Investigation.
4. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the doors are open. Like they've been opened on purpose. They're both all in there, lined up, and you can see as you're kind of scanning through, and Stein comes over with the light to help you out. You see the lockers have nothing in them. But in each locker, there is a small card with a name on it. The first name, Themen Oshtich.
Do you have yeah?
THMEN OSTCH.
I got THEO.
Yeah, one more time.
THMEN. His last name Oshtich. OSTCH. That's the first locker. The second locker is Jolene Ken.
Spell it for
Is
that.
it Joy?
JOLIN. Or Jolene.
K-E-N.
Yep. Then you get to another locker that has the card Yemen Elon.
Elon.
ILON. The next one, Unga Iran.
Whoa. Big spelling on that one.
UNGA. ERON.
Yeah, I got that one right.
And then the next locker is Walden King.
All right.
You can spell that, right?
Walden?
Yeah, Walden King.
Is it Ian or Owen?
L-A-L-D-O-N.
Owen. I messed it up. Walden. Walden.
I have L-A-L-D-O-N. Walden.
Walden.
What?
Oh, it's Walden? Okay.
I don't know.
But then you get to the last locker.
Walden what?
And
Walden what? Okay.
you see that where the lockers are, where the cards are, were always placed exactly in the same spot. This one isn't. It's gone. There's nothing. But you can see that it clearly was there recently. Because around it is dust. But where it used to sit no longer has dust. So it's been picked up quite recently, and the dust hasn't formed around it, or where it was laying. That kind of comes over to you too. It's like, what do we got?
Well, there's cards in all these lockers in the same exact spot with names, but in this last locker, obviously there's a card here. You can see that there's no dust, and there's dust around like the outline of a card, but the card's not there. So I'm assuming it'd be someone's name, but like I don't know why you'd take a card with just someone's name.
Maybe it's. Hear me out. This might be completely ridiculous. But if they had the capabilities to make magical weapons like they were, maybe they needed a key card to open up where they were testing.
Yeah, but I mean, are they just like paper cards?
No, these are like wooden cards.
Like okay. That actually could.
And they're all, for being there, they all are clean and nice.
Oh wait, can I take them then? I thought they were just like paper with.
Like they have no moss, no decomposing on them. It is clean and nice.
Do they look recent, or do they just look like
they
high quality
look
wood?
Like polished.
Oh shoot! Okay.
Like over time, nothing has touched it, but it still stayed clean.
I think that actually could be a viable option. Like, I don't exactly know how it would work, but I mean, why else would you need a card?
Exactly, and we're in a facility. Like you were explaining, creating these weapons, beasts. They probably needed to do it in a place where it was safe, and if something did go wrong, it couldn't get out.
Yeah.
So, maybe we take one, just in case.
Well, I took all of them, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay, then. I think it's a smart idea. But I could be completely ridiculous.
I think that's right on for now.
Well, coming from the DM, it's probably.
Yeah.
I could be just throwing you off. Remember.
It's just nice working with an NPC that he controls.
It might be a far stretch, but the cards might unlock this secret room with this idea you never would have thought of. Oh, but whatever.
Completely ridiculous. I may look stupid at
Only a DM run character would think.
Alright, well, I think that did you notice anything out of the ordinary here?
No, not at all. But I was more worried about what you were explaining to me. And I was trying to check to see if there was any more papers, but couldn't read any of them.
Yeah, they all were really worn and wet. So.
Yeah, I'd really love to know which ones actually worked.
Right. Yeah, to see which ones were successful in their testing.
Mm-hmm. That's not important right now. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, I doubt it.
On our way? Or?
Yeah, I think that's kind of all we can get here for now.
Okay. Want to continue down the hallway? All right, let's go.
All right. Looks like left was always right.
Exactly. So you guys go out.
Oh, you're not getting tired on us, are you?
No.
Okay.
Left was always right.
Okay. Just wondering.
You get out and you continue down the hallway another 30 feet, where it then takes another sharp.
The hallway continued with the doors, or
no? As when they get
door
out,
and the hallway.
The hallway continues another probably 30 feet.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding. And it
takes
a sharp right turn. And
wait, another right turn?
Is this
yes.
for us or is this for them?
For us.
Okay.
And it continues down and it enters into another room, but I'll get to you in a minute. Back to is your mic on?
Yeah.
To you two. You guys make your way down.
Before we leave, can I
Okay.
search around that room that we were in? Just kind of for stuff.
What do you look for?
Anything out of the ordinary. Like, obviously there's tables and papers like all over the place. But if there's like, whoa, there's this really, really weird cool gem, or whoa, like, this doesn't look like a normal pencil, then, pencil. What did I say, pencil?
It's interesting. Boy is typing up a storm while he was walking.
I just whip out my journal.
He whips out his.
Make an investigation check for me.
I'm out.
You're out of the room already?
Walked out.
He's out of investigation.
Just before
checks.
walking out. It's an 8.
Can't really tell. It's scattered,
Alright.
I'm crouched though.
tossed, and completely in rubble.
I'm gonna come out with this guy who's crouched, so I'll crouch.
I'm gonna try to make the least no noise, at least minor.
Group stealth check.
Make a stealth check.
As a group. I'm also crouching.
Yeah, but it's not group check.
Okay. 14. That's not bad. 14.
Both 14s, okay. You guys make your way down the right-hand hallway, which extends another 15 feet before it takes a sharp left turn.
Okay.
And you guys can see down, all the way down the hallway, and you can see, well, you can see halfway the hallway, but now you can see all the way down to the other side of the hallway, and in this hallway you can see one door to the right, and then it takes a sharp left turn at the end, maybe about 60 feet.
I continue walking,
Yeah, we'll both do.
stealthily
Who's
walking.
first?
Me.
Yeah, probably because I was searching.
Yeah, he's a little bit.
I mean, how wide is this hallway?
Well, it's about maybe 3 feet wide.
Oh, that's not very wide at all.
Yeah.
So very narrow. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to like walk.
You
next
see
to
my
it.
name?
Very narrow. You get it?
Yeah.
Narrow. Yeah. So I'd be behind him.
Should we go to this door on the right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna
Just be careful.
twist the knob real slow and peek through.
Big through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here he goes. He's getting something up for us.
Dun 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 dun. Ricky's dragon who goes in the middle of the mat.
Cinnamon, help me.
Yeah, we're about to be calling spices.
Bro, 23 hours ago.
I'm gonna say
10 minutes,
caramel.
we were playing Fortnite.
What, does a bird go through the thing?
He opened it very slightly.
Yeah, I only opened it a crack.
Yes. And maybe about 35 crows come rushing out past you guys, kind of pushing the door open. Just had
It's
been.
an open door?
Stop.
What the
that.
Are you turning it up?
No, I didn't touch it.
Oh,
So, like, it's an open door.
It is now an open door.
Does it shove him backwards?
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to a
you guys
stand.
both-
Shove me backwards?
You both get shoved back.
I'm gonna
in.
grab one of the birds.
Make an athletics check.
You get, like, kind of fucking nothing.
What did you
It's a freaking
This
8.
is not the music I wanted.
It's an 8.
And
Do I have advantage on?
Wait, no, it's not strength. It's just athletics. I don't know why I said that.
Athletics is dex.
Yeah, you're right.
But
No, it's
Boss
not.
fight music.
Strength.
you got danger sense, which is
Oh, you're
dexterity.
It's not a dex though. It's
Athletics is strength.
Yeah, no.
strength.
But as you try and get a bird flies past your hand, kind of cuts a little bit of your finger as it goes by, and it kind of goes to the left and to the right.
Like a paper cut. It's like minor.
Yeah, just a small cut.
I mean, like, they're
But they kind
claws, and
of
a bit
fly
different.
out to the left and to the right. You guys hear some crows happening, but I'll get to that in a little bit.
Does he, like, fall back?
I mean, you kind of get knocked back. I mean,
I'm going like all
it's
fours.
like 35 crows in your face.
And the door, like, shoved open.
Yeah.
Like, the door's here, you're peeking through it, and suddenly, boom!
Is it a pull door or a push?
Yeah,
It's
pull.
pulled
That's
over.
what I was asking.
Okay.
Yeah, so the door just whips open on you. He probably
Guess I
falls
roll back.
He's gonna fall back on me, and I'll just kind of like.
Are you behind me?
Yeah, I was directly
Oh,
behind you.
I'm flipping.
Over me?
Yeah.
Can I allow that?
If you want to.
Okay, well I get like knocked back a little. He goes, oh, right over top of me.
Continue.
Are they all flowing
Are they
through?
done yet?
Yeah.
We're still coming through. What is
Oh, there's so many birds. Keep quiet, keep quiet, keep quiet. What does it look like? Is it just flooding birds?
Yes, it's just a flood of birds.
I'm gonna look side to side.
Anything in the room yet?
Not yet.
I'm gonna look down the
It's
hallway
just
and back.
blackness.
What does it look like? Is it just birds flying both ways?
It is flying both ways, but you see the majority of them going to the left, which is where you came from. But a couple of them do go to the right. Maybe about 15 go to the right, and like 20, 25 go to the left. But
So a little, like, kind of even almost.
kind of even. It's kind of more like which way. I don't know which way to go. Kind of frantic birds trying to get out from where they were just in.
Birds.
I'm gonna kind of go over her to like block the birds.
So you do take a lot of cuts as they're kind of coming in, trying to pick at you for a quick second, but finding they can't get any food from you, they kind of fly off to the side.
Okay. Do I take any damage?
No.
Not at all.
I mean, it just
Just like a little
hats.
scrape. Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine they slit your throat.
Okay. I guess I'll imagine
That's a
that.
good idea.
Yeah, the bird kills you because it just pecks your throat in the right
Like
spot.
one misses and it just like his whole talon just impales you. He starts dragging.
He picks you up.
It's that Boar moment. Grab his balls, rip him out.
Cedar style. Anyway, are these
Anywho.
birds over?
The birds are over.
Okay.
Okay.
The last bird.
What does
kind
it
of-
look like in that room since it's wide open?
So,
Over top of me, right?
Yeah.
in this room, you can
Not
see
moved yet.
that it is a dining room type. It's got a single oval type table with 6 chairs.
Yeah.
5 of the chairs are facing away from the table, while one of them is facing towards the table. That's it.
Wait, the 6 chairs. Or there's 6 chairs. One is facing towards the table or away? I forgot what you said. I was
So,
going.
think of it like a normal table.
Like this?
Yes, like this. Facing the table would be how we're sitting. Facing away would be Tim would be looking at the black.
The black.
How many were facing the table?
One.
One.
Are there any at the heads of the table? Or
There
it's
is no
not-
head, it's an
Yeah.
oval.
Oh, okay. NASCAR table.
I kind of like then kind of get back up, right?
I get
Turn
off
to
the
Nero real quick and be like,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. All right, I'm just gonna grab his shoulder. You feel like a little tingle for a sec. And then
Why are
I
you
let
making
go.
me tingle?
I think this is just a. Oh, I don't. It's yeah. Okay. Four plus one is 9. 9 temporary.
Way too many.
9 temporary.
Okay.
Not real, temporary.
Okay, cool. Never mind. I was gonna be like, that's way over my head.
So that happened.
Yeah, remember your temporary hit points don't stack.
Yeah. So it's just 9 right now.
Yep.
And plus, I don't even have the other ones.
Yeah, because of the short rest.
So if I go into a thing, it doesn't matter anyways. I just
Just
have
want to make sure.
So anyway, yeah, that happened. And now I'm going. I'll like.
Yeah, I think so.
Can we walk into the room?
I crawl in.
Walk in your room. You can see a small kitchen on the left-hand side. Cupboards completely open. You can see some, as we walk in, some rats are in them. You can see some leftover like crumbs, some food. Some dead rats are in there. Presumably probably what the crows were going after.
How? Like tight was that door closed? Like was it like yeah, like it could have been open, or was it just like was it it was closed?
It was close.
Okay. How is there so much life down here if nobody's been down here for a while?
I mean, it seems like there's water on the floor. There's the dead corpses, the rats.
Like sure, you can find rats literally anywhere, but a lot of crows. That's pretty weird.
Does it look like there's like window or like ways of getting into that room or no?
Make that.
Can I help him?
Sure.
So just advantage.
Can I just roll my own perception?
Sure.
As well. Ooh! First good roll then.
No, you have advantage, Mela.
Oh, I have advantage?
Because of keen senses.
Oh. Doesn't matter. That was a 1.
Mello, what'd you roll?
I got a 13.
15. You don't get much, Mello. Nero. You can tell that there's kind of an airflow coming in, but you can notice, Sonny, that in the left-hand side corner, on top of the ceiling, is a small hole that, as you come up to it, you can feel fresh air coming down through it. Almost like something dug its way into this hole. Now is being used for animals.
Small. Medium.
Small. Big enough to fit a crow, and that's it.
So the rats.
A little bit smaller than that.
Oh, even. So they're like squeezing their way 60 feet down this hole.
Yep.
All 35 of them or whatever.
Right.
That's okay. Or they just came down and started having babies and like
lived there.
Ah, it's like a real dark stalker moment.
Stock.
See, this guy knows. This guy knows. Reference.
Yep.
Anyway. Look over here, Nero. That's
What am I looking at?
this hole up there. That's probably how they all got here.
Oh shoot, yeah. It keeps going.
Like really far.
How far do you think it goes? Do you think it goes to the surface?
Probably. If there's lots of things down here. A rat.
You just see the Revenant walk by.
The what? Revenant? What? The Revenant?
I'm brilling.
Anyway.
Oh, I thought you said the Revenant. I mean, you did
You did say the Revenant.
I thought you meant like a different
No, not an actual Revenant.
reference to something else. I'm sorry.
like the show, the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Not that movie.
No.
Guest on the podcast next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
You have a guy that looks like him.
He looks a lot like him, guys.
We do.
Okay, continue.
Anyway. We should probably look around, right? Yeah. Why do you think the chairs are like that?
I don't know. They didn't teach the chairs.
No, but one of them is facing the table. And the DM described it in a very weird way.
I know.
What?
The DM described that in a very weird way, so it's very
What's a
important.
DM?
That's a good question.
Direct
No.
It's a direct
There's a
message.
tiger that is floating.
Point is, it's important for some reason. It's very weird.
I don't know what a chair is supposed to do. What does that even matter?
I don't know. One is facing the table. The one that's facing the table.
Quote.
There's probably all around the table, right?
It's gonna be on a chair.
I don't know what a chair is supposed to
Or
do.
like a mug.
Yeah, a
Like
mug would be good.
quotes. I don't
Just
know what
does
a chair is
everything.
supposed to do.
Narrow.
What about like the one spot right in front of the one facing the table? Is like dust been cleared there?
Did we just like
Did we just lose power?
stasis of
That would
night?
be really unfortunate.
Dude.
If that happened.
That was weird.
We just like lost power. For a
Creepy
second.
moment.
Did we? Did the lights?
Sorry, the Revenant just came.
Just like
Came.
before.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
It's like that one guy at the
Long
inn.
Yes.
With the, remember when you got freaked out and you went like 20 miles down the road?
The orc guy who made me run away from my team. 'Cause I was like,
Cause he had the
I don't wanna
sap.
pound
Yeah,
him.
I paid for company.
Oh,
you
but
did it?
We never did.
the
He got
table
killed.
and chairs.
I hope I did.
No dust. No wear and tear.
These. Oh my goodness! I made a connection. These.
connect me to the connection.
Well, I can't do it in real life. Or I can't do it in game. I can't in real life. It's got something to do with him. And that one missing card. Remember? Oh, the one missing, the one chair. You get it? There's something going on. Anyway, thank you.
And the 35 birds.
Yeah, I wonder what that gave.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what's that reference to?
The birds come out.
The Revenant?
But
35 kidnapped people.
Ooh.
I thought it was 25.
They got turned into 35 birds.
actually, that's a possibility.
Anything's possible
they're
in the
blobs.
fantasy world.
Yeah, in this timeline.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know. There's no dust on any of the table or the chairs, and there's dust on everything else. So were they like used recently? There's no like footprints of dust coming in, right?
It's not like someone would place furniture down here.
So why is it clean compared to everything else down here?
I don't know. I haven't been here.
That's
Does it look like it's been scraped or moved? Chairs, table.
I don't know.
What does this have to do with anything?
I don't know. We should look around. Can I help him for an investigation? Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
gosh. You just threw it.
Actually, I think
We're rolling like in the middle, guys. This is really bad. We got a 12.
I can't do that.
But
Oh, I get to help you, so you have advantage.
You
I don't know
can't
why.
do that after you just.
No. I said help him before.
Yeah,
I
we
realized
did
I don't
talk
roll
about it.
for
You said my name?
Oh, you're taking the help
I
back.
had a natural, but like I just realized I don't roll.
15.
Because I went to add my investigation and went, oh, that's right, it's bad. That's why I'm helping him.
15. Okay.
He's guiding me a little bit.
So, if you guys are looking around, it's just a table, chairs, small kitchen. That's all that's in this room.
What does this table have to do with anything?
Sit and
don't
eat.
know. Should we just move to the next... Should we just go down the hallway?
Sure. Before we do, can I like turn the chairs?
Bro, they just missed it.
You're turning which chairs?
The ones that I'm turning them back to the table.
The 5.
I'm gonna turn the other chair, the one that was facing the table.
So I'm going, dude.
So you're completely.
Who's shifting it?
You're just shifting it. Okay. You do it.
I'm gonna flip it upside down.
I turn the what?
What?
I'm gonna face it on the floor, like the seat. So it's like upside down, like a chair's like on the ground.
Okay.
Which one?
The one that's
The one that was normal.
normal. Okay. So it's off. And the other 5 are normal.
Yeah. Yeah, I put them normal. What are you doing?
I don't know, I thought this was like opposite. Like, I feel like
I
should do that.
Okay, whatever.
It's opposite day.
Are we done in here? I don't see anything. We could look through the kitchen stuff. There's nothing. I mean, we already looked, right?
Yep, nothing.
I mean, there's nothing in the
Say
kitchen.
kitchen stuff look useful.
No, unless you
No.
like rusted tools.
No, I don't like that stuff.
There's nothing down here for like forever, except these rats and crows and stuff. So.
Yeah.
We think we're pretty good
I
here.
think so. I mean, it's not a lot to work off of. It's just the kitchen and dining room.
I don't see any people, so.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek through the door again.
Nothing down the hallway.
Peek on the ceiling.
Left behind.
Not that you can see.
Look at the ceiling.
Nothing.
Look at the floor.
The floor is.
Does it look like any wires on the floor?
No. There's some rubble here and there.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Something that we were talking about.
Anywho, I'm gonna walk out.
Well, are you walking or are you stumbling?
No? Why would I stumble?
I don't know. It's important. You're walking.
Why would I stumble?
I don't know. It's important.
It could be. It could be important to the story. Which one?
Yeah. So you're walking out.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know why they're saying that.
I don't know. That's okay. Okay.
So wait, so he is
he's
walking?
I'm gonna.
So you're not stumbling.
Do you want me to stumble?
No, but it would be important. Like
Right.
it'd be important. Like if you were just walking out or stumbling out. Like that's different. You know.
What does stumbling have to do with
I don't know.
Because
If you were stumbling,
Yeah.
it changed the story. You know?
Right.
It's doing something different.
Uh huh.
I don't know. I'm just gonna.
But he is walking, right?
I'm
Don't
getting gaslit.
don't put peer pressure.
No, don't stumble. Like you're walking. Like you made the
I'm a
decision.
crouch.
That's okay. Yeah, I'll do the same with them. See, it's important.
Uh-huh.
You know, words. I'm gonna like crouch up behind him and stuff.
I really want to know what you two would try to do.
Yeah, I don't know. Try it.
I don't know.
We're trying to figure out
gonna
what he's
grab
doing.
her
We're
face.
trying to figure out if he's walking or if he's tumbling.
No,
Yeah, but stumbling seemed like something was gonna happen.
No, it's just.
I mean, no, because then he
yeah.
changed it to crouching. Like, okay, I
Right.
know what he's doing.
We're trying to make
It's
sure
important. He walking out versus crouching out. You know, it's important. Like,
Is
it's
he
just-
strutting his stuff or is he like?
Exactly.
What do you mean stumbling?
Alright.
What do you...
I got it. Stumbling, falling.
Right.
So as you guys start crouching, getting on your way, soon enough
Pushing your
make your
face.
way down the hallway to the left, where you see Steinen for talking
Other side of the room, or just
in the room. It would come back to you two. So as you guys,
You hear?
not yet, as you guys make your way into the room, this room is a small chamber again, and is tossed with different rusted and broken weaponry, glass bottles both on the walls, floors, ceiling, leaving stains. You see a lot of glass on the floor, as well as you can see a couple armor stands that have been on the ground, and the armor scattered, dented, and just all over, rusted. You see one of the heads of a armor just completely crushed by a stone. It is a complete mess. But then you see a door to your right. That's all that's in.
Well, this is pretty messy.
right?
Yep.
This is
So
pretty
when we
messy.
come into the theater, right left.
Yes.
Well, this is pretty messy.
Yeah, this looks like the first room.
Yeah. Maybe they're
Gotta
trying
be-
to...
Oh, watch out! Crows!
Oh shit! Where'd they come from?
15 crows fly past.
50 or 15?
15.
They multiplied in air.
They split in half, so the 15 went the other way?
No, he described that.
Yeah, there's 35.
He said 15 went the one way and 20 went the other.
It's like Data Rose clothes.
No, we don't know. That's like he described that.
It's
out
Data
loud.
Rose clothes.
I thought it was a random number.
No, why the crows?
That is a little weird.
That is a little weird.
Man, you seem unfazed.
I mean, they're crows. Like, what are they gonna do?
I wish I had your kind of confidence.
Well, thanks, I guess. But I mean, like, are you scared of crows?
I don't know, it's just out of nowhere, crows.
I mean, it's definitely weird, but like,
You know, I've heard once that a crow was killed, sliced its throat.
wait, how? Like they're like nipping at it?
No, I think what happened, if I remember correctly, the person was trying to dodge out of the way, and the bird was coming at it. It just completely taloned it. Just sliced it.
That sounds like insane. Maybe we should make sure that didn't happen to them. Help! Help!
I guess that we built that into it.
No, help wasn't the command, right? Remember, it was Cinnamon.
Maybe they're in trouble, but they can't. They don't want us over there.
So they don't want us over there. So we.
So we don't go that way?
Yeah. What are you doing? Stop flipping the chair that way.
Hey, what do you... I thought this was like what you're doing.
I was turning it this way. They don't need our help. It's just okay.
I'm assuming we don't hear anything.
Nope.
Interesting. That is interesting. Well, yeah, that's a crazy story though.
That isn't.
Perhaps. Did he just die on the scene?
I'm not quite sure. I believe he died.
That's wow. Maybe they died because they didn't respond to us.
Maybe.
Those crows. Yeah. Well, anyways, I mean, this door. Do you see it on the right? You wanna go through there? Cause like, it doesn't look like there's much in this room.
I mean, we could try the door and see what's in there. Maybe peek in if there's anything we can't do without them. Something is in there.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Something moved.
Dude, someone just smushed something.
Hey, I told you to put the chair
All right, well, yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay. So as you guys get to the door, and you open it, smells. You see that it dips down up another 15 feet, and you get a smell of metallic again, but this time burns. Some, weird chemical smells just filling nostrils. These different smells just flooding your two nostrils, and then you hear a very much angered tone, and you hear faintly the voice down go, "You're messing with my beloved?"
There's quite
It's not to you guys, it's out there. Okay. But a very agitated voice. What are you two doing?
I'm just gonna keep on listening, unless it sounds like that's kind of the end. Maybe a little stealth.
Yeah, let's have a look at this.
Where is that boy? 12.
12?
Yeah.
So as you guys kind of walk your way down steps, you can see the bottom of the floor. You can't see anything else. But as you get down closer, you hear another voice. Again, the same voice. Go. "You shouldn't have touched those." And then you guys walk down a little bit more. Then you hear something just get flung to the side. Either something metallic, something irony, something hits the side and bounces, kind of clangs. Kind of like that. And then again the voice goes, "Disrespectful, aren't you? Messing with the place that I eat?" And as you guys start walking down, even more, you accidentally kick a rock that's on the stairs. And it, oh shit! It's like, oh man, didn't know it was there. Shit.
They don't sound happy. Hopefully they didn't hear that.
The place where he eats. That's not us, right?
Hopefully not. I didn't mess with any. I mean, I kind of stole all their stuff, but
But that can't be us, right?
Right. No. It's probably if anything near on and Sunny.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
And then the voice goes, "Ah. And what do I have the pleasure of meeting on this fine day?"
Shoot, maybe that's to us.
That's definitely fucking to us.
Let's just wait and see if anyone else responds. Maybe there's someone else down there.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we disappear. Right?
Disappear.
And the voice kind of changes a tad bit.
Trans.
And he goes, "Ah. If you're really just gonna stay there,
Shoot, that's to us.
this won't be any fun.
Do we say anything?
I don't know. If he knows we're fucking here, maybe we can, you know, talk?
I'll give it a try.
I mean...
Hello there.
How you doing?
Person.
Hey.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
You guys walk down now?
I'm just staying there.
Okay, you guys are staying.
It's not the torch, right?
Yeah. As the voice goes.
Whispering, like walking down with a torch.
Yeah.
The voice goes. Man, I want to see the people I'm talking to much rather face to face than distant.
I'm the same way. I totally get it. I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Now at this point, you guys enter the room.
Which room? The doorway
Like
or
the top one before they went down?
Yes,
With the door to the
but you can hear this going on.
Do we see them walk in?
No.
Do I hear
You
them?
said we saw them.
You
before.
don't hear them because they're walking in while you and Stein went, hello,
And we're being sneaky.
yeah.
Hey, Stein. Do you think I should say the word?
No, well,
Cinnamon, are they around here? Do you think they could even hear it?
I mean, is this... I mean, I would rather have them with us. Numbers.
Are we in danger?
Cinnamon! Cinnamon!
Don't. Oh yeah. We'll come right out.
Right before that.
Where do you think they went? It's another room.
What do you mean? Who went?
Or oh yeah, we don't even know that. Oh wait. Look, that door's open though. Both of these doors are open.
Maybe somebody went through it.
Cinnamon.
We gotta be quiet, you know.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon!
Is that from the door?
Wait, they need us. Okay,
Is that from the door?
that was from the one on our left. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Are you
walk
going
out.
first or am I
I'm
going
gonna
first?
walk out.
Okay, I'm gonna shift. I'm gonna
Walk
like
up?
You're shifting? Yeah. I don't know what. Just shifting.
Like shifting your
I'm
body
just
or
shifting.
What do you mean by shifting?
Shifting.
I was gonna be like, it smells like cinnamon in
I
here.
go back to how
But
I
he's
was
just like,
before.
So you and Stein are going
It's a
down?
mini
Yeah.
shift.
Okay. Well,
I didn't
you
know
guys
what
go,
it looked like.
cinnamon! And then it starts walking.
Like what do you look like?
I get smaller, but I'm
They're
more
gonna like
furry,
come
I guess.
running
I'm
down.
more- Yeah.
Running
You're
down,
the same
ready for
height.
battle.
I'm the same, but I
All that really just gets amplified are his
features.
claws. Well, his his nails grow a little bit more longer, almost half claw, as well as you can tell that his fur kind of perks up just a tad bit more than usual, and his his feet, his claws get a little bit more grip.
In like a beastly manner, right? Because you're on all fours now. You said.
Yeah.
So more of a beastly manner, for sure.
Okay, don't go savage and bite my nose this time. Why would I? You bit my nose last time. It's because you were too close.
They called cinnamon.
I didn't go. Go.
Here. I'm gonna like
I'm just gonna walk out.
kind of push him and like go.
Okay, so you guys are going down too?
Start down the stairs.
Do I see a flame?
Quick or
Slowly. We're kind
still
I'm like
stealthily
prancing,
or
but-
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have you guys re-roll stealth.
Do not trip or anything. That was.
Don't kick a rock. Mellow looks like it's not good.
Oh no. 8. At this point, I guess I'm just barreling through.
15.
Okay, so as you're kind of trying to be cautious but quickly, you kind of are trying to, but you don't
Failing.
focus so much, and
Have
you
you
kick
ever
a lot of
done all
rocks.
fours downstairs? No.
You're kicking a lot
Have you
of
ever seen
rubble
an animal
and
do that?
rocks.
It's like a handstand.
Yeah.
As behind you, you hear rocks falling down.
Shush, they're going to hear us. We're supposed to be back up. I'm in front of you, running. I know, shush. I can't really do that.
As you guys enter, actually, you guys beforehand,
Ticking.
above the door frame going in, you would have noticed that there is this plaque that says, "War is inevitable, but the methods are never the same." Just gotta say that. But as you enter into, you can see that the ceiling is about 20 feet high. And in here, you can see slash marks, burn marks, stains covering everything. You also see mechanical, like, beasts and creations kind of thrown to the side, almost seem like oil on the ground. It looks like a warfare that went on. But you also notice something else. You see a body to the left. You see another body to the right. You see a body crushed by mechanical, almost like a bear? And then another one hung from the ceiling by what seems to be a spider-like web. And then another one in front of you, maybe about 10 feet. Looks like hand reached out to the entrance of the stairs where you guys are standing. Almost like they were reaching out for someone or something. But they're skeletons. But they still have some flesh in them. You can see parts of their bones, but flesh is still there. You can see muscles. They're not fully decomposed.
We don't.
Yeah.
Only barely.
But you also see this figure in front of you, kind of, on all fours, kind of reaching down into a hole, kind of searching around. You can see him start throwing random rocks and things.
Him. What? Him. You can see him.
I can see him?
No. Him. No, it's important.
But as you guys
Well, the woman was talking, but it's a him.
come down, what do you say?
How's it going today?
It's been an eventful day.
Why's that?
I presume you kind of know what I'm doing.
No, fill me in.
Ah, man. How about you ask that furry friend of yours?
What?
I'm furry.
The one who came into my laboratory?
Oh, you mean like the shitty cave system?
Shitty it may be, but it's still home.
Yeah, it's a shitty home.
Haskell's coming out.
So shitty shit.
But I can ask him. What do you want me to ask him? And he rips out his notebook.
He can't even see, he's not even looking at you.
Oh.
I just want to know why you're here. This is none of your business.
Oh, then we can leave. Alright. He doesn't leave.
What need you to do?
Us?
Yeah, you're hearing this conversation.
Still walking down. But I guess before, like, it's obvious, like, where it's gonna come out, right? Should we go, like, down there yet? Or should we, like... I mean, they're down there, right?
Man, it smells a lot like cinnamon in here.
What should we... I think that's our cue. But we have the active surprise right now.
Stein, you
I
smell
don't
that
think it's
cinnamon?
surprised if they're saying cinnamon.
You like cinnamon, man?
I think we need to go down. Okay. I'll lead it.
Dude, imagine if we all help.
We would not come
It
through.
would confuse them so much.
Oh man, that would have been fun. So I guess you see the exact same thing. All of the mechanical beasts, slash marks, rusted weaponry, swords, armor, scattered around.
Does any of it look like it's rusted, like the stuff upstairs, or is it like
Everything.
brand new?
Everything is just completely destroyed, either dented, rusted, broken, whatever. There's nothing that you can see that is
Okay.
Everything's broken.
Can I like have like a hand on my mace center, like?
Hey man, I was wondering, do you happen to have the final card? I'm looking to add it to my collection, and he'll bring out one of the wood cards.
Watch these skeletons, they might reanimate.
Would I be able to tell something like that? Like, do these look ready to be
I'm gonna start poking their skulls.
Oh, no. Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh boy.
You just did what?
Before that, do I notice? Yeah. Way before that. Yeah. Do I notice like, are these ready to come to life? Things like that. I mean, from my
I won't do it
history.
unless
It's hard to tell.
I'll ask you.
It really is.
Okay. Even through all my studying.
Do all your studying because
in this area.
It's a matter of fact of there needs to be someone resurrected.
Okay. Yep.
It's not a trap that if it gets close, it's more of if they were already resurrected. There's a chance it could be already resurrected and just sitting there waiting, or it's just a standard body.
Okay.
So it's a 50-50 pretty much.
Either they're already alive, or he's going to make them come alive. He, she, I don't know what he is. But we'd better be careful. Don't touch anything. Okay. If need be, we might have to silence this guy pretty quick. Because he could make all these come to life, unless they're already alive.
Does it look like 4 of them are okay?
Yeah, they look like you can see Stein shaking a little bit. His left hand very much shaking.
Are they looking our way or?
No.
We're behind them, right?
They don't even know you're there as Stein continues to go. So, you said cinnamon, right?
Can we?
Yeah, I really would like some cinnamon right now.
While like paying attention to this conversation stuff, can I just I roll for perception to keep my eye on all the skeletons, see if like if one of them just goes, anything, any little tiny movement. 21.
Nothing's moving.
It prolongs too, so if something happens.
You do notice that this mannerism of this figure is very much almost distorted. It almost seems like he's falling, picking himself back up. Like you can see with that 21. You can see what he's wearing, that you can make sense. He's very fine silk shirt and pants.
Okay.
Did I not write this down? I had to write them down. Hold on. I must not have. But he's got very fine clothes and pants and leather boots. He's turned away from you.
Okay.
And
Can we see any of his flesh?
no. He's got everything pretty much covered. He's got a hood on currently. So.
Is it by his mannerism? Does it look like a possession of some sort? Like a. Why did I just forget the movie? Like a.
Poltergeist? Not poltergeist.
Rises off the bed.
That's a lot of movies.
Bed?
A ghost?
I mean, like the most famous, where they're like,
Exorcism?
Possession?
Exorcism. Like, is it like obvious possession, like exorcism type of scene here?
No.
No. Okay.
This is just a regular.
Like a weird.
Figure.
Weirdo.
Average Joe.
Weirdo. All right.
But
I don't know about average.
So I was just like, hey man, looking for the final collection for my set here.
I figured. I knew you had them.
Yeah, I knew you knew. So that's what I'm asking you.
This other one will be kept with me.
What's it do?
It's just a card.
What's the name?
My name?
No, on the card. I mean, I guess maybe your name, but like.
My name is Baron.
How do you spell that?
Beron.
Diva.
B-E-R-O-N.
Baron.
Pleasure to meet you.
And you see him still looking with you, make this deep bow, and come back up.
Is he on 4 legs?
He's up 2.
Oh.
Why do you think he had 4 legs?
He's he's on 2, but he's down like digging and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, he was, and then he got up real quick, made a deep bow, and he goes, "Pleasure to meet you."
Obviously, I'm sure expecting a name. Okay, no, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you.
So, you said you came here for what reason?
Oh yeah, just messing around in the woods. Is this in the woods?
It's in the jungle.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah.
Ah, so naive.
Oh, me?
Ah. What about you, the furry one, the little puppy?
What?
You and Stein are probably like, what, right?
Yeah.
Do they look around?
Well, I mean, if he
Because
says
he says
what,
that, so are you like,
oh, cinnamon worked. What'd you guys find? We'll talk about it later.
What?
who is this guy?
His name is Baron.
I heard that part.
You're asking if I'm naive?
No.
He said he wants to make a family with you.
I don't.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but
I mean,
he
you could
wants
join
to.
the family.
Oh, your mother?
The mother.
Same thing.
The loved. The lovelies. The beloveds. The join the family, the beloveds.
Can I
They're trying to re-erect
investigate
them.
the
Bro's going crazy.
Yeah.
You make me laugh.
You're not laughing though.
You just laughed.
What?
I don't know.
You just laughed.
Did he laugh?
Yeah.
I thought it was like just you laughing.
No, but he put it into character.
Oh,
He did it
okay.
well.
My bad.
I liked it. Me and Paul were like,
They're like,
it's good.
Mother knows you're here.
Good for her.
She always knows.
do you?
Is he omniscient?
Somewhat.
So she's a god?
Close.
Is she
But
hot?
not a god.
Is she hot?
I don't know.
Bro, you don't
Then
even
why
know
do you
her?
worship her if she's not hot?
Yeah, this guy knows.
Oh.
I don't know. I just said it. I don't want to live.
That's not important. Why are you here?
Because we heard that there's a hot mother here.
Same as you.
So you're here to see the mother?
Eventually, yes.
Cute journal, by the way. Like your messy handwriting.
Do you not feel bad about those kids?
Oh no! It's all part of the bigger goal.
Oh yeah, what is that, by the way? Cause like maybe I'll help you. Cause like maybe we could share goals.
I think it's all about his mother.
I don't know. Can't trust you right now.
Right, but like what's the goal?
Yada yada yada. Bringing people back, yada yada yada. Taking over. You know,
What are we taking
the
over?
same old.
Why didn't you come up with anything new? You're just copying other people in the past. Boring.
See him twitch.
Got him.
I mean, there's some truth to it.
Yeah, like I mean, if you're gonna try and like
People have
if
tried.
you're gonna like take a ton of people's lives, like you may as well do something like meaningful.
Hey, don't antagonize the
We're not trying
Like
to. We're
like
just
bro
telling
is
the
literally
truth.
like he's doing nothing meaningful.
No.
Hey, he's doing nothing meaningful. Like, what's he gonna do at us? Like, if he can't even do his own plan, like he's not gonna do anything.
I mean,
to us.
he's doing it right now, but
And
I'm just
you're
saying.
behind you. You can see. You're behind, so you can see up. You can see the crows come back.
Sign, they're coming to slice our
But they
throats.
stop at the top of the door, and they,
Like above us?
like the 15-foot climb.
Oh.
And you can see them kind of go wing to wing. And all of a sudden, they form into another door that blocks you in.
Hey, good thing there's another exit.
Start stabbing.
You don't even know what's happening.
Oh.
Can I see it or no?
No, because you're a little bit more of a head. She's got the look.
Are my like hairs like twitching? Guys, I think there's something behind me. There's something behind me, isn't there? Guys, we might be trapped in here. Guys, there might be a trap. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna look back. Yeah, I'm still doing
Patronize
this.
me all you want.
Okay.
That's bad
I got
advice.
thick skin.
That is bad advice. Same.
Does he? It looks like isn't he scrawny?
Yeah.
But you're scrawny. What are you talking about? You gotta eat some more if you try to get thick skin.
Maybe he's got like tiny bones and his skin is just thicker than his bones.
Ah, there it is. And you see him pull out.
Can I throw a knife at it?
What? It's gonna be the wood card.
Like throw it out of his hand. I'm not trying to damage it. I'm just trying to hit his hand.
Bro, wait, was it the wood card?
No.
Oh.
It's this.
He just goes, there it is, and you're like, nope.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yes?
It's this glowing diamond-shaped.
Shine bright like a diamond.
What?
What? Mello, do the attack. I gotta make sure this is correct.
Can I get a pencil back?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it worked.
Where is what I'm looking for?
You didn't turn it off.
What happened?
Power.
Did it flicker again?
Yeah.
No! Hold on.
I don't think I make it.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm afraid you're just knocking something out of his hands right now.
Yeah, I thought you were just like, oh no, I don't think so.
I just wanted to knock it out of his hand.
What is it? Oh, the diamond.
So somebody could look for it.
Yeah,
Isn't
makes
the
sense.
sticker thing a diamond?
What?
Isn't just
A circle and a
Yeah.
diamond
diamond with rocks?
Okay.
with the rocks around it. But it's the circle
You
outside.
would recognize it. No one else, I don't think, would.
Diamond. Who would recognize?
Him.
Okay.
It's.
Boy.
You can tell. This is
Sorry.
Azurite. And based off your studies, you kind of study this a lot. It's this gem mineral that was long ago was mined and excavated by a city, an unnamed city, and then. But you read that this was both powerful and had capabilities beyond anyone's imagination. You read that it is used a lot to.
Whoa, that's my dagger.
Sorry.
Ricocheting off of all the walls. 'cause it
You would
misses.
know that this azurite, which is clear in color but has this bluish glow in the middle. It is usually used for bringing visions and psychic powers, but it also could be used, if done correctly, used to enhance power of spellcasting or magic, making one stronger without the need to train. But it comes with drawbacks sometimes, which but you never really got to. It was. It's hard to achieve getting it perfectly to that point where you can increase power using it. Only a few have really done it. Others have gone into madness and chaos because of it. So, what'd you roll?
10.
10?
Goes wide.
Put me in a particular spot then, though.
I mean, if it goes wide, it goes wide.
Okay. You throw it, and it goes right by. And it kind of clanks off onto the floor. And he kind of looks at it. You see him place it somewhere in front of just somewhere in the front.
Nothing shifts, nothing moves.
Nothing moves.
Yeah.
But then he turns around. And you see him pick off the hood. And you see this different colored hairs. Blonde, black, red, silver, green. But you also see that his face has different skin colors. A part of his left cheek is black. His nose is white. His right eye is blue, but his left eye is black. He's got 2 sets of ears. One an elf ear and one a human ear. And you can notice with your perception that everything with the face complexity has been stitched together. Just like Coraline or Jack Skellington's Sally from the Nightmare Before. It's a sewed-on face, sewed-on hair, sewed-on ears. And you can see a crooked smile.
Is that like common in any of the unholy things I know about, or not? Not really.
Nope.
Can I like obviously shudder, like not scared, just like kind of making fun? It's like, man, old age wasn't good to him, eh?
Is that age?
I don't know. What'd you do, man? You're not looking good. A little
are-
ugly.
Those are other people's faces.
Yeah, but it doesn't look good on him.
Now I know what you did with the kids.
Very useful.
Hey Stein, me and you want to run a train on him when we're done?
What?
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 I want to see this guy's reaction.
Did you just say you really are thinking about fucking this thing?
Yeah, just you know,
Did you whisper that?
No, he just said it. We can give it to Nero and Sonny.
Train.
Dude, I'm just yes.
Yeah, what is it?
I would not even come close to that fucking thing.
Yeah, he is pretty ugly. He probably gets no game. You hear that, bro? You got nothing.
You see the guy just stand there.
Bro's chill.
So mature.
Yo.
Can I crouch lower?
Yeah. I really don't like you right now.
Sorry, baby. He says that.
One day, you'll find out what it really means to lose someone.
Oh, like you.
Not me.
Cause like I'll find out today what it is like to lose you.
You see him twitch. Once again. And
How so?
you see
Like full body twitch, like hand twitch, face twitch.
you see him kind of like shut forward for a quick second. And you can notice with high perception that you can see like part of his skin from his face kind of comes off and then gets like right back in, but it's fast. Almost like it's trying to break itself apart and then come back in.
What the frick?
Like it doesn't allow it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was stitched.
In the wind, it is.
Oh, different than regular stitching.
And you can now feel a cold aura start to fill the room. First it was kind of hot, you know, temperature-wise, it was lukewarm. Now it's starting to become cold as he goes. So what, we're just gonna sit here and talk about idiotic things? 'Cause I got much better things to do.
Oh yeah, like what? I mean, we could just watch you do your better things.
My better things? Not here.
Yeah, we'll follow you. That's fine.
I mean, you kind of did start the idiocy.
You let your little child speak?
Oh no, I didn't make him.
I'm not his child.
Are you our dad? Daddy, no!
I don't want that.
Don't do this.
Please stop. I'm backing into a corner.
Okay.
We're just gonna spawn behind you.
You notice now that behind him, coming from the ceiling, is blood coming down.
Oh. Wait a second. Real?
What?
Real blood? Like
Yeah.
it's actually blood?
Real blood. And you can see as
What do you mean coming from the ceiling? Is there something back there
It
that
just-
I can't see? Or?
No, it's just coming from the ceiling. You see drips coming down. And then you see drips kind of, you see this very faintly. Drips start to make their way to him.
Aw, little baby needs his blood back.
You don't see this!
That guy's
I just said she can see it.
Oh yeah, 'cause it was really dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you can forward that message for me.
So what's it gonna be? Boys?
Yeah, we can just watch you. Just go ahead. Just like don't even
What are our
act like
options?
we're here.
Well, you can. Yeah, that's concerning. You can leave.
Make like
Nothing
a.
will happen. Or you can stay. Things will get ugly. And you see his demeanor shift from more of a feminine to a more muscular. You see his.
What's bro talking about? He's already ugly.
You see his muscles grow a little bit when he does. So what's it gonna be?
Yeah, probably one of those. Yeah.
I don't think I want to bite him. He's probably rotting.
Yeah, well, we'll just stay here and watch him do his stuff. Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, just keep on going, man. Just don't even act like we're here.
I mean, can we leave? There's a bunch of. Wait, I don't see that. I don't know why I brought that up. I'm
You see him
sorry.
start walking towards you guys. This is the time we part our ways.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Likewise.
Whoa, tee.
Now he's about 7 feet from you.
Like away? You want that way?
He's walking towards you. He's 7 feet away from you.
I'm getting I'm not grabbing my sword, but I'm definitely ready to.
Okay. He's starting to kind of back up.
Is my form off?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you just watching this?
I'm gonna back up in front of her.
She's laying on the floor backside.
Oh, I'm just. She's far in the corner. Just in the corner? Yeah. Watching.
Okay. It's about
Guess
6
I'm next to you
feet,
then.
5 feet.
What are we doing?
Behind all of you.
I mean,
All
We're gonna let us just go.
No, we definitely can't let him go.
Oh.
Can't let him go.
So what do you want me to do?
We can attack, but let's wait. Let's let him do it first.
4 feet. 3 feet.
Can I just swing, just try and slice him in half?
Yeah, make an attack.
The blood's still going.
The blood's.
Is it? Can we see that?
Ooh, frick. Can I use my something to reroll?
No.
How can I reroll?
What? You can't?
Can I use a key point?
No.
Wait, what is inspiration on this thing?
What are you trying to do, man?
I'm just gonna attack him, but I really need a reroll.
Is it a natural one?
No, but it's still pretty low. Like, it definitely won't hit.
What? I'm so confused.
It would be a 10.
Yeah, that wins.
Yeah, but like, do I have like inspiration somehow?
No. So as you go in, slice. You slice him in half, but you see that you do, and you guys do as well. You see his body and his clothes as you get close to slicing, break apart, and you just go right under it, and it's sewn back together.
Oh, like it just makes way for the sword to pass through?
Just goes through. Even the clothes moved?
Yep. As he stops up 8 feet from you, he goes, I thought we were just gonna have a friendly talk and I would leave.
Yeah, but that's fine, man. But like, I kind of like my space. But I mean, like, some people, you know, they can be all up in my business, but you're not really looking too hot right now, so if you back up.
Scared?
Oh no, I'm actually into that stuff, so.
Can I make... I'm contemplating, I don't know if I should or not.
Yeah, I'll let you think, because at this point, you would also see. You're on the corner. You see now blood coming from a lot of places.
Can I put my hammer in?
Hold on!
Sorry.
You see blood as you look to where Sunny is in the corner. You see blood kind of drip down on her in a steady stream. And it's all over you. All down your clothes and everything. And then it burns. It hurts. It makes your skin warm. And then you feel your stomach, your chest just cave in just a tad bit. That's it. For you. What are you doing?
The blood's all going to him,
That
right?
happened on me, right?
Yep.
How badly are we talking burning?
Not to hurt. More like
Hot water.
more like you're starting to break a sweat without doing anything. It just gets almost like a fever hot.
I'm not like purposely trying to stand in it. Right, so like as it's stripping on me.
As you move, it moves.
Okay.
She got targeted.
Her breath is gonna quicken. And she's gonna start like kind of freaking out and verbally like guys. And yeah, I don't know.
You hear guys, and that's it. Then your voice just dies out.
Guys.
And then you start choking out blood. Puking out blood.
Okay.
What are you doing? Nero? That figure.
Is it before that happens, or is it this?
happening.
Okay.
That.
Okay. I don't want to turn my eyes, but I'm gonna have to.
It's a good duck call.
Gross.
Yeah. See what that is. Do I just see a bloody?
See a bloody mess.
I'm gonna be on like hands and knees.
Okay.
Like just straight up.
Is all the blood forming towards him?
At this point, yeah, you can see blood kind of.
Even the stuff coming out of me.
Yeah.
How far does it look off of her? Does it look ahead of her, or is it just on her?
It's all over me.
Yeah.
Throwing it up.
The drip that was above her now stops, but she continues to do.
And just all over, no empty spots. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll grab one of my rags and like try to put it off her, like rub her face. Get the blood off.
You're coming over. And
Yes, I'm gonna try and do that. I don't have anything to do. No way of helping you.
As I get some coffee and stuff, as you come over, like put your arm out. I'm gonna shove your arm away.
Okay. Do I have the blood on me?
Yeah,
You
probably
okay?
You got like hand.
Boar! What do we do?
He's just locked in.
Should have let me go.
Oh, where to? Because we can join if you need company.
You done puking over there? Where I'm going, you don't want.
Oh yeah, well, where's that?
You gotta stop this.
Ah, naive little pup.
Rawr.
You caused it. Just let me go. But instead, you chose otherwise.
Is he looking at him?
Yeah.
Is he like off of me? Can I try and swing my sword the other way?
Well, he
So
does
like
that on
like
my
I
sword.
would like this and I'm like this, kind of like.
Yeah.
Well, he does that, I'm in a rage.
Did you make eye contact with me?
With you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
why
probably
don't
gonna
you?
hit to 19.
I guess as I shoved you away and you looked into my eyes.
So does damage.
Yeah. No mage yet, no.
Okay.
As you looked into
8
my
damage.
eyes.
What?
8 damage.
As you looked into my eyes and I shoved you away, you just see bloodshot eyes filled with like this deep hatred. Like you can tell.
Okay.
That is
To me or the opponent?
Well, I just shove your arm away and my eyes like completely bloodshot and they look, I don't know, they're filled with hatred.
Where are you
can't really-
looking?
Can't really tell. Well, at you, I'm shoving your hand away, but.
You're hating me? I can't tell what you're trying to say.
You can like inside check. I don't know.
Do you want me to?
She just looks like she just looks like she's hateful.
Yeah.
Maybe it might not be directed at you. Might be directed at all of us. Might just be
Just
directed
hating
at him.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then shove your arm away
Okay.
and go back to throwing.
Were you successful in your attack?
So as you slice, go back through. Not really expecting it this time. You cut him right in. You can see his body just with one half. As you do slice, it goes. Left now. You see him kind of pop back. And you can see his other half go down. And the blood stops. You stop puking. But your voice hurts. Your throat is in pain. It's hard to talk. What do you do?
Me?
Either of you.
Is he just like on the floor?
Yeah,
So I can swing at him again.
you want to. He's in half right now.
Can I just try and chop off his head?
Sure.
Just out of the neck area. Oh, it's freaking 10.
10? It's not.
Oh, because he's prone.
Yeah. So you go and slice, and his head starts to roll back.
I'm assuming he's still alive though.
You don't know.
Is it not like visible? Like
He's not moving an inch.
I'm helping her out. Okay.
As you come over, and still like hands and knees, right? What do you do to help me?
Can I-
Just like you. Arm
It's
or
like
whatever?
chest.
Grab your.
Then just like in
put,
front
my,
of it.
put my hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Lay
shove
down.
you off. Man.
With the tinderbox.
What's happening? I just heard tinderbox, so Haska's coming.
We're in a
or
wooden
something?
area.
I'm scared.
No,
Hey,
we're
not.
Underground, right?
Underground in a cave.
I thought it was. Oh, it's not. I thought it was all flooring.
Just scared.
You guys talking for this?
Anyway, no, he came to help me up, and like he put his arm around me, and I'm shoving him off. And I'm gonna kind of get up on my own, holding my throat, and glare at this guy on the ground. But I won't move.
As you light,
I don't even acknowledge you after shoving you off.
blood again, as soon as you light, the blood again starts, it's time more and more, heavier and heavier. The head, you push to the side, starts to cackle. In this moment, you see the body that you just burned. See it break apart, kind of form. See the head kind of split down into two, and then come to the center where you just burned, the torso. The blood kind of rushes in. You see some parts being dragged, some mechanical parts being dragged to the center of where this body is. First, 2 arms, then a leg, and then another leg. And then it forms. And then in a moment, kind of backing up, because it's starting to get too big where you can stand next to it. You have to back up towards the wall. More pieces get brought to it, connecting some way, somehow, some way it's connecting. Soon enough, from this bloody mess, which is now a huge waterfall of blood coming over, you can see pieces of it kind of forming. It rises from the ground, kind of extending up. First 5 feet, then 10 feet. Then it stands up tall, probably around 18 feet. Sheesh. And you can see a huge head that you can see its teeth just filled with mechanical bits, sharp bits in it. And you can see its arms, which you saw earlier were these mechanical, almost like bear-like claws strapped to its torso. And then you see a long tail come off and 2 powerful legs. That's where we're gonna end the session.
Ooh.
Actually, with never mind. Hold on. I've got to say something. As that happens, you can see as its mouth opens to kind of let out a small gasp. You can hear the voice of the person, the figure, say, "They will return to her once more, together, again like before, under the dominion of the touch. And at this moment, you see it kind of flip around. Now you're face to face with its blood scream. And at this moment, you can see blood being spewed out from him, his mouth. That is where we're gonna end.
Sheesh. Bird just went like sicko mode.
It's good.
Indeed. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep up this cocky.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
like bro's like freaking 12 feet taller than me now. That's good.
Interesting.
Yeah. Two, three. So, we'll see what happens next time for these adventurers. The next. Are you putting me in the opening. Gotta warn me, dog. But thank you for listening. We'll see what happens to these 3 individuals plus I with this horrifying mechanical T-Rex